Alrighty, Jamers. You know what time it is. Let's synchronize audio. Start recording. Begin the timer. Leave the port and go southwest to Sword Town. Buy new equipment for the gang. Go through the top area to leave the town and go southeast to the Ash Barrier. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna buy equipment for the team. Go southeast to the Ash Barrier. Oh, hold on. Oops. Cheats. No encounters. We had to toggle it on and off. Go south to Asfort. Go to the upper right and search the treasure chest for the writings. Go upward and go through the door to a room. Go up the stairs. Go up the middle stairs. Search the treasure chest. Go up either of the stairs. Top area. Go up the stairs. Segami sass. Go up the stairs. Go down the stairs on the bottom right. Go up the stairs. Jump to get to the top area. Uh-oh. Go through the door. In this room, there is a scene. What are you doing, mister? Hell cannon, I'm praying. I want all of the dead souls here to rest in peace. You mean a lot of people died on this very spot? Yes, it was 20 years ago. 20 years, wow, that's a long time. Yes, you wouldn't have heard about it because I doubt if you were even born yet. But 20 years ago, the young men of Isaliara challenged the Empire to a fight on this very site where the fort stands. 100 valiant warriors took on the mighty Empire. That's absurd. What were they thinking? Yes, why would all these young men sacrifice themselves to an army of trained professionals? Our school books tell us this period was a time of peace and tranquility when people were happy. Following the Imperial War of 100 years ago, the Isaliaran race was subjugated. The term is discrimination, and the Isaliaran people were highly miffed by this odious treatment. Isaliara's leader at the time, Lord Preventer Geo-1! Lord Preventer Geo-1 decided to reverse the discrimination. Fighting for the downtrodden. Among other edicts, he declared that all humans would be banned from Insaliara forevermore. Ooh, that sounds just awful. But I guess it was sort of payback in a way. So why were these Insaliarans who confronted the Empire 20 years ago resisting its rule? Free trade so much they were willing to die for their cause. Damn, they hated tariffs. The Empire lynched many of the fighters somewhat reluctantly. Oh, there's an M-dash. ChatGPT wrote this. For Insaliara refused to surrender. The rebel merchants chose a leader and barricaded themselves inside this very fort. I don't know if I can stand to hear much more of this story. I can respect that, but don't forget that 99 brave souls are buried here. 99 people died for nothing. But their leader saved the children of the lynched merchants and escaped to Maryland. Chocolate? My little history lesson seems to have bored the other young lady. Uh-oh, are we those children? She can act rather clueless. Finished your lecture yet? Our oddball doctor companion grows weary waiting. I'll be along soon. Must leave you sweet ladies now. Take care of yourself, mister. Hey, who was that guy anyway? Chocolate, why do you act like such a dork sometimes? Damn. The toughest insult when you're in high school. Dork. Eclair Farron. Taiga, this time we won't let you run off anymore. Hold that thought. More importantly, where's Mr. Hellcannon? Did you say Hellcannon? Never heard of him, but we just chatted with a fellow wearing a weird cloak. Missed him again. Hold your horses, Taiga. I must speak to you immediately. Can't talk right now. My subordinates are waiting on Rouge Trail, but follow me. When you catch up, maybe we can get together for a little while after I take care of business. Oh, shit. Is this turning into a hentai? Rouge Trail. Okay. Head north to the Ash Barrier. Go northwest to Shield Town. When you say northwest to Shield Town, you actually mean this, don't you? You sure do. Go through the top area to leave the town and go southwest to the Red Barrier. The Red Barrier Pizza? Go south. Yeah, see, look, yeah, the Red Baron Pizza, see? You know. Go into the cave into a room. In this room, go to the upper right and go through the door to the outside area. Go upward and search the treasure chest. Oops, that's not upward. Go into the cave into a room. I'm getting better at reading the guide and still moving in the game, but sometimes I run into a wall. Okay. Use the jump button to get to the upper left. Go through the door into the next room. Oh, right, we have to fight a thing. That dragon is having a seizure. Not a dragon, it's a bird. It's a big hawk. Thunderstorm. Damn, Barbara. We got no time. Upper left. Choose the jump button to get to the right side and go through the door at the bottom. To the bottom. Go through the door at the bottom. Go to the upper left and go through the door to the outside. Wait. Go to the upper left and go through the door to the outside area. Is this what you want me to do? Oh, no, you want me to go to the upper right. Go to the upper left and go through the door. Jump button to get to the left, go into the cave, into a room. Go through the door. Hey, what's that, motherfucker? Whoa, a phantom. Relax, I don't pose a threat to you. Judging by your appearance, I would argue that you're a very suspicious character. Please calm down, I'm General Taiga's messenger, that's all. Just because you claim you work for Taiga doesn't mean we should trust you. Maybe you will after I give you General Taiga's message. What's the message? He said to go home, forget about him, and try to find some happiness in your life. What's going on here? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, General Taiga has passed away. You're joking, of course. I know how you must feel, but it's the absolute truth. How did it happen? Can't give away any details, it might compromise our organization's security. One-chan? I'm alright. I'll be so strong. Lying son of a bitch. It's nothing, I should be going now. Try not to let this keep you from having a good life. Oh, is that Taiga in disguise? One-chan, are you sure you're okay? I believe Taiga's still alive. One-chan. I must be strong. Taiga is still alive and I'll see it for myself. I'm not giving up either. I don't want to lose my One-chan. I appreciate it, and I think you sort of love Taiga too. Oh no. Wait, is he getting both sisters? What's that on the floor? Passport obtained. Is that Taiga's passport that the Phantom dropped? Where was he headed next? Go back to the Red Barrier Pizza. Go through the top and then into Shield Town. Banana. Alright. Let's hang out at the inn. Oh. Go through the bottom area to leave the town, and then go southeast to Sky Castle. That's the royal passport, thank you, you may proceed. Get out of the fucking way, microphone. Okay. Go southeast. Go into the castle to the 3rd floor, speak to the Lord, get the Burning Chris, leave the castle, and go east to Dark Tower. It sure is nice that it has diagonal movement. Lord Hald, welcome, Sisters of Maryland. My reports were correct. You're both truly lovely. We hear that quite often. Chocolate, remember who you're addressing here. Relax, Miss Eclair. Don't be nervous. This lordship is merely human, same as you. You're very kind. Why? I have accurate sources of information regarding anyone from anywhere. I know everything I need to know to rule this empire wisely. Let me inform you also that your father gave me a very difficult time once. I know you're concerned. Our father, you say? Let's drop that subject, please. I brought it up because you remind me of him. Wait, you can't do that. You can't bring up their dad, who they're probably like, wait, we haven't seen him in 40 years. And then be like, yeah, it's a tough subject for me, sorry. We'll be happy to forget that unexpected topic if you'll give us some answers. What happened to a man by the name of Taiga? Not since the man called Taiga was killed in the Dark Tower. Onei-chan. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I still won't accept that Taiga is really dead, I must see it for myself. Onei-chan, let's head to Dark Tower and seek out our own answers to this mystery. If you must ferret out the gruesome evidence for yourselves, you'll need this. Burning Chris obtained. I wonder if 2 pretty girls can change the course of human history. Why does it matter that they're pretty? Why do you need to keep saying that over and over again? If they were ugly, would that prevent them from changing the course of history? Are ugly people barred from that? Alright. Dark Tower. Now, before we do the Dark Tower, who can use the Burning Chris? Barbara can. Use the jump button to jump into the room. Use the jump button to get to the left side and jump into the warp circle. So this whole dungeon is just a puzzle dungeon. Jump button to get to the top right, jump into the teleporter. Top right, jump into it. Top right and search the treasure chest. Top lefto. Wait, what? I might be stupid. Oh. Oh my gosh, those two lasses from Maryland again, the ones chasing after Taiga. Yes, and we heard an ugly rumor that Taiga died. A rumor, you call it? That's too bad, I suppose, for you, that is. Just what are you implying with that sarcastic tone of voice? Yes, stop that smirking and tell us where Taiga is. His existence became offensive to us, so Mr. Quoll and I sent Taiga straight to hell. You know the drill. Don't pass go, collect 200 gold, buy a hotel on Park Place, all that rot. I'm gonna go out on a limb, okay? I don't think that was in the original Japanese. I think that is not what's in the text. I know that might be surprising. You demon. Don't vilify me, all I did was throw out the garbage. No way, even you can't be that downright evil. Yes, that would be inexcusable. If you ever did that for real, I could never forgive you. Can you see how broken up I am by that? Shut up. Shut up. And tell me where I can find my Taiga. No can do, but I will offer my services and send you right where Taiga is, right now. Lady, don't add stupidity to cruelty. Damn, Chocolate is awesome. Eclair is a bit of a whiny bitch, but Chocolate is awesome. I'm sincere. I'll perform this public service with my own two hands. Wait, is this about to get hot? Oh! Fight. Rock shower. Okay, we did one round legit. Speed up. She dead. You're Taiga's enemy, so that makes you ours. Say your prayers, crazy lady. Hold up, Chalk. Back off, One-chan. Don't stop me now. This woman said she killed Taiga. You're Taiga. Damn, they do both want him. Why are you staring at me like that? Yes, I know Taiga wouldn't approve, but think about the grief this woman has caused us, and stop regarding me like I'm some immature child. Then stop acting like one and back off, like I said. If you can kill someone out of emotions, even that complete witch, you're no better. That's not true, Batman. Oh, Nei-chan, I sort of see your point, but... And look what happened. KS the game? True. You dumb kids yapped your way right into my little trap. See, Claire, see? What good is your holier-than-thou mercy now? Yeah, you're a tough little brat, but shut your mouth or I'll paralyze that sassy face. Witness the death of Taiga's woman, your precious One-chan, who you were stupid to mind. No, stop it, crazy woman. Oh, is Taiga gonna show up at the last second and save his broad? I'll make her suffer even more. Up close and personal, watch carefully what I'm about to do. Get ready for some world-class screams because her blood and that of her lost lover, which is still splattered on my slippers, will soon mingle. Huh? Hey, this is ridiculous. You're supposed to be on my side now. No, I'm not ready to die, Quall. Mr. Quall. Oh, Nachin. Oh, Nachin. Oh, no. Monica's doing it, Ditcher. Chocolate. Chocolate. Wait, you. Yes, Taiga died in a sense. I mean, he's no longer extant in the way you girls are. Hence... Oh no, Chocolate, does this mean... oh my gosh, I think I just figured it out. Oh my gosh. Purple lance obtained. Save point. Jump into the circle. I love how even though we did all of that, this still has to be a puzzle room. Okay. Go west to Trade City. Make sure you buy new equipment. After that, leave the city and go east to the dangerous path. Alright, let's go east to the dangerous path. Which is called Devil's Road. Walk into the small warp circle that's nearby to teleport to another area. Walk into the big warp circle that's nearby. Go to the left and walk in the small circle. Go to the upper left and walk into the small circle. Walk into the small warp circle that's nearby the teleport. Go downward and walk into the big warp circle. Go downward and walk into the small warp circle on the right. Go downward and walk into the large warp circle on the right. Go downward and search the treasure chest and the left faux jump shoes. That's what it says. It says faux jump shoes. Go further down and walk into the big warp circle. Go to the right and walk into the big warp circle. Use the jump button to jump off the ledge. Go downward to exit where Koryu is. Defeat him. Are you Quoll? That's right. Are you kids the ones from Dark Tower who murdered my Ems? That's not quite how it happened. She picked a fight with us and then... No excuses, she's dead and you two are implicated. So call this the no spin zone. Oh my goodness, it's an O'Reilly Factor reference. So, who would cure Honeybee? The good one. So, we have played on this stream a bunch of fan translations, and all of them have been pretty sound. Without a lot of, like, working design style bullshit. And a lot of that, like, late 90s fan translation stuff, you know, cursing and stuff like that. But this one really takes the cake. And it makes me wonder, what did this say that was translated to this? Like, is this game silly and full of Japanese references? So they just stuck it with English ones, or did they just go ham on it? Flames of death that guard the passage, obey my command, eliminate these intruders. Damn, look at you thinking you can do anything to Chuck. Well, what's this? Mere girls got their hands on the burning crisp. Pesky meddlers, I'll... Yow! What's that sparkly thing that just popped against my... Ooh, sort of tickles. What's that sparkly thing that just popped against my... Ooh, sort of tickles. Wretched phantom, you have the gall to dally with the mighty Quall. General Quall, you've aided and abetted Mr. Hellcannon's attempts to co-opt System D. Your personal ambitions have been out of control for too long. You'll answer to us for these crimes. What us? I see only one freak of nature looming before me. Identify yourself. We are Asuka and Suzaku, two who deliver justice for us and many others. Yes to you and M's, those who have murdered in cold blood now sentence you to death. No way, we killed Asuka and Suzaku with our own hands. Perhaps you neglected to check our bodies for signs of life. Taiga, was it really you all along? That's right, I'm the one who looms before you. Fruit of the looms. Taiga! Sorry for making you two ladies worry, but I'll take it from here. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna fart on my roommate's door, ha. You find that humorous? I do, I love it. You're too late. Hellcannon and the others are well clear of this devil's road. By now they should have reached Ruin's village. In short order, they'll be smashing the star key. I'll need to rush onward then. No, I can't allow you to proceed, even if it costs me my life. Get going, Taiga. Yes, hurry, just leave this to us and we'll do the best we can. Demo. Don't worry, we're strong now. After we take care of this guy, we'll catch up. Sorry, I must. Wow, he dumped it all on you. Well, she probably likes it when he dumps it all on her. I mean, to be frank. Hey, shut up. You must answer to us now. Meteor barrage. Oh, wait. Hot blood. Oh, by the way, we learned that Lisa in the middle there, Lisa is a dude. Will you fucking die? Thank you. This is ridiculous. A mighty warrior doesn't get pummeled into a heap by two scrawny girls. Hey, bub, don't rile up two scrawny girls. In the face of danger, I'm stronger than any man. Your irrational affinity for the man you love has turned you into a silly Millie. That's right. Next time you need to test your manhood, come fight this silly Millie. Wow. But it's too late now. That man Taiga will never make it in time. What exactly lies beyond this road, Quall? It's called Tomorrow's Downfall. That's the Chapter 2 title. That sounds depressingly pessimistic. Look, our destinies are already the same, except I'll reach hell first and meet you there. Hold on, don't be hasty. Ems, you'll be lonely no more. Soon we shall be together for all eternity. Wait, he just Sudoku'd. What now, One-chan? What else is new? I'll keep chasing Taiga all the way to Tomorrow's Downfall if I must. One-chan, why are we standing around in this gloomy place? Let's haul it. Yes! Yes! We did promise Taiga we'd catch up, did we not? Okay. Go to the upper left side, go through the door. Okay, this is the underground shrine. I know where I am. Damn it, Mr. Hellcannon is already. Pitiful Salieran child, how is your day going? Are you the one referred to as System D in the letter Ozka left behind? Bingo, Mr. Quickmind. I'm the people's choice for duties pertaining to justice for Earthlings. Soon I'll transform into a god known as Deathwise. In the meantime, I'm known as the Death. We in the oral teaching of Asaliera understand that humans banished them. Is that what's sticking in your craw? Your craw, pining over matters among people long since deceased? Precisely, I knew the truth, so Preventer Geo persecuted me on behalf of the Asalieran people. Can you imagine the frustration of languishing this way, simply because of my knowledge? Maybe you do know the truth, then again, can you really separate facts from legends? Can you prove Earthlings existed and confirm that humans took the world away from them? Not only that, the humans banished us to Australia and scattered us among the stars. We Earthlings suffered and perished while the mortal sin has flourished. I won't forgive the humans! So in retributions, you would seek to destroy this world and exterminate all of mankind. I understand your attitude, but homicidal truculence won't prevent me from stopping you. Only if you can catch Hellcannon and keep him from passing through the star door. That's exactly what I intend to do. No, my suggestion was merely rhetorical because I'm stopping you here. What's wrong? Just now I thought I heard Taiga's voice. Really? Phew, I must be losing my mind. Oh, it's time for the anime character to doubt themselves. Alright, let's rest up and save. Enter the underground shrine. Go upward using the jump button to get to the top area and go down the stairs. Man, do I remember this well enough? Let's see. So there's secret writings. Let me see if I remember this. Without reading the guide. So if I recall, we pick up that chest. Then I know we come down here in the stairs. Now over here, I think we go all the way over and jump here, yep. Then we go here to the left. Then we loop around, the third. Then we jump over. Then we take the left stairs, if I recall. Which I do. Then we go here. Okay, then we have this annoying puzzle room. There we go. Down the stairs. Taiga, no! Oh, are you female humans associated with this fool? Eclair Chocolate, hurry onward to the star door without me. Are you too stubborn to acknowledge the fate of humans? Just give it and accept it. Taiga! Those who disturb our long-cherished dream I cannot forgive. Hey, it's you that I can't forgive, so stow it, Buster. Spirited one, promise you'll behave yourself and I won't kill you right away. I'll save you to die at the exalted hands of the glorious one known as Deathwise. Meoder fire. Meoder barrage. Wow, we had to heal. Hey, buddy, die. Dead. You see, Deathwise is human, same as you. Taiga, hang on. Oh, Taiga. Listen to me. If the star door opens, the world will end. Please don't try to talk your wounds. Mr. Hellcannon, he intends to destroy the Empire using the Cosmian power, but in time the land will collapse under the sustained pressure of this irresistible force. Mr. Cannon doesn't know that. I beg you, stop Mr. Cannon before he unleashes terrible consequences. Taiga, don't die, don't. Eclair, I'm sorry I can't make you happy. I'll love you always. Taiga! Why? Why did it have to end this way, Sob? The star door seems to have been thrust open. I wonder, will this land? Yep, he's saying all the same stuff. Deter me from my mission, hero of mankind, leader of men. Do you guys say anything extra? No. Follow the path of light to your final destination. And onward to Australia. Part 3, The Other Side of Stardust. Taiga is dead. Alright, we've already seen all this. She's gonna say the heroes. Yep, close it again, save the world, etc, etc, etc. Drain the swamp, etc. Third town. Excellent. Now we buy a full new set of gear. Copper bow. Alright, weapons? Okay. Let's buy a bunch of these. Let's buy a bunch of these. Let's buy a bunch of these. Wait. You're the armor guy. You're the item guy. You're the rest guy. Where's the Weps guy? Are you the Weps guy? You gotta be the Weps guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the Dragon Claw is a big upgrade for her, more than the Dragon Rod. The Dragon Claw is not a big upgrade for her, nor is the Dragon Rod. The Dragon Blade is a good upgrade for you. The Dragon Claw is a big upgrade. I didn't buy the Dragon Bow. Uh-oh, gotta sneeze. Alright. Sneezing complete. The Dragon Claw is universally better than the Dragon Bow. Yeah. So, anybody who can use this. Alright, we're good. Let's save it. Would this game improve with Cure Honey in it? Leave the town and go west to the third dungeon. Now, let's see if I remember how to get through this. Oh gosh, I don't remember at all. Door on the left. Go through the door at the top. Go through the door at the top. Go upward and go through the door at the top. Use the jump button to jump over the top side of the room. On the top side of the room, go to the front center of the wall and use the jump button onto the ledge. Go through the door at the bottom into the next area. Go downward and go through the door at the bottom into the next room. Go through the door on the right. Search the treasure chest for the magic gold, and then throw away the magic gold and go back through the same door in the top left. Right, I remember this. So we get the magic gold. Then we drop the magic gold. In this room, go back through the same door to get into the next room. Go through the door on the left into the next room. Wait, oops. I almost fucked that up. Go through the door at the top, fight Leg Run. Walk into the warp circle to teleport outside. If I can defeat this evil creature, maybe it'll restore the bridge to Demon's Tower. Back off, if you mess around with me, I'll hurt you as badly as I can. And my hair looks like a pair of ass cheeks. We're fighting Mike Smalls Jr. Hey, that did some pretty decent damage. The bridge? Tisk tisk, not good. Killing the monster restored the bridge to Demon's Tower. Wait, that's what we wanted. Alright, let's go back and rest. Third down. Okay. No, don't rest again. Okay, now, I believe that I think we're done with the guide. Because I think I know the duration. Like, I think I know the rest of the way. For this run, let's see. I've done it enough times. Alright, we start by going to the east here. This gives us the jump shoes. So each pair of jump shoes allows you to jump one space further. So you need to make sure that you're collecting all of the jump shoes because as you progressively get through the game, there's bigger and bigger gaps that you have to jump over. Alright, now we go up this side. Go through the door. First we do the top right. Don't eat that chest. Go upstairs. Now this will get us the 7th writing. Open the fucking chest! Now we run all the way back. I'm holding the controller like a speedrunner with my fingers down on it. Like my index fingers pushing the buttons. While I sit back. Now, there is a walk through walls code, but that's really cheating. And we never do that, because Buddy Faz hates that. Alright, we go here. To the left. Save it up. Cosmian antenna. Hey there. Oh, you're the two sisters I met in Ashford. What on earth brings you here? Mr. Hellcannon, we're here to stop you. Did I hear you correctly? Did you say you intend to stop me? Yes, because if someone doesn't stop the energy flowing from that thing, the world will end. No matter what, Saliera's future will begin anew. But do you mean die completely? Yes, at the end, Taiga told us what would happen if you made the wrong choice. Taiga said that? And you're using that word end over and over. Exactly what do you mean when you say that Taiga told you something would happen at the end? Taiga got killed. That strange robed man who's becoming Deathwise murdered him. No way. Everything you claim sounds irrational. Maybe you misunderstood. We know your ambitions, but are you making the correct choices? No, look at his face. Can't you tell he's too obsessed to listen to reason? Move out of my way. If I break that glowing vitreous thing behind you, the star door will close. No way, kid, I refuse. You blockhead, step aside so I can smash it to smithereens. Look, I have no other way to save the Asaliarans. Deathwise will help me. Deathwise hates all humans. Hasn't anyone informed you of that fact? Use your head, mister. Deathwise is leading you and all your Asaliarans to their doom. Shut up, little lady. Go home and let the adults handle this, alright? Well, now you've pissed her off. Fight. 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 Killed. I mean, all we're doing is auto-attacking, so might as well speed through it. Now, chocolate, simmer down, girl. Okay, but first... We did it, dearest Taiga. Mister, why didn't you try to help the people of Asaliara by some other means? If you had asked for my advice, I would have worked with you to find a better way. Work with me, a mere girl. You may have the passion, but you're still just a kid, even though you just blew up the antenna and beat the fuck out of me. Even some people much older than I are unaware of the persecution of the Asaliaran race. Learn while you're young that the weak are always subjugated and those in power never listen. That's because the strong are usually the culprits and everyone else turns a deaf ear and a blind eye. Damn, is this politics in my video games? We've never hurt weak people or even heard about the Asaliaran's plight until recently. We're already helping them as soon as we save the world from Deathwise. If we win, this will allow the Asaliarans to survive along with everyone else, can't you see that? Maybe for a while, but ultimately it'll be the same old story. The status quo will return, the race will languish and be despised. I think the gimmick is that these two girls are also from Isalia. That's why I helped organize the Rouge Party. Uh-oh, this is politics. Hoping to undermine the Empire from within, but the revolution was stolen by those who used the Asaliaran cause for their own selfish aims. Having no alternatives, I abandoned the Rouge Party and made a pact with Deathwise. Opened the Star Door and he would elevate the Asaliaran people above all others. Are you the evil entity who wants to keep the Star Door open? The voice of Deathwise. How dare you interfere? Reveal yourself. Should be enough that I am conversing with you. You forced me to play my final trump card. Proceed to the central cosmian of the star and commit Sudoku. Deathwise's agreement means that he would kill the Asaliarans last. Now do you get it? Hellcannon, for your own safety, we're sending you out of here. But... yes, we'll take it from here, mister. You're too weak to help us deal with Deathwise. We sent Taiga's remains to the church in Trade City. See to the arrangements. Poor Taiga, he paid for my... well, okay. That's the least I can do, maybe. No maybe about it, fellow. You better get you better get while the getting's good. Okay. Cosmian. Save point. Telling port. Telling port. Telling port. I remember this route as well. So first we go straight up. Jump shoes. Look at this speed run tech where we run past the teleporter. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So we get to the very end of the thing. Then we turn off no encounters. Then we F2 to save. Leap. Ooh, this place is creeping me out so much it must be related to Deathwise. It's an idiot trap. I didn't believe you pig-headed humans would be foolish enough to appear. Don't you know it's futile to continue your struggle? But if it's one more battle you're wanting, I'll oblige. So, Deathwise, you really inside that little sun thing? I thought we finished you for good. Who else? No, you didn't kill me at the Star Key. Instead, I found a better way to live. Behold the Cosmian power coursing through my veins. My restored strength will ensure Earth's destruction. What do you think you're doing? If you really try to harm Earth, we'll do you in again. You can't stop me. I used my Cosmian power to wrest Australia from its orbit. Soon its mass will smash into your planet. If we Earthlings can't have it, nothing will live there. All you did was shut the star door, but humans on Earth are still sentenced to death. Reverse the thrust. Yep, you've said all this before. No, this silly Millie won't tolerate any more of your bad attitude. Onei-chan! Your name is Chocolate, right? Well, Taiga is waiting. He died nobly as you will. You failed to tell them where I was waiting, Deathwise! Taiga? Taiga! Remember that Taiga is the fiancé of the sister in red, not the sister in blue. Impossible! I examined your body, you had no pulse, nothing was left to be revived. No one revived me, instead someone took my body to a strange place, a laboratory. My soul descended into a mass of living tissue that eventually formed into the entity you see before you. By Droll's hand, is he the traitor who performed this foul deed? Everyone hold on while I distribute my power. Taiga! Stand tall, Onei-chan. We have a job to finish. That's right. Fight the good fight, Chocolate. The fate of the world is at stake. Win for me. Yes! That would represent an undeserved pardon of mankind's crimes against the Earthlings. Sorry, Charlie, but we will win tomorrow. Oh no. For all the people and creatures on Earth. Hot blood. All right, fast forward. Fast forward. Fast forward. Fast forward. Hot blood. Fast forward. Fast forward. And dead. Now it's time to see the ending of these guys. These sisters. Just a little more time and Earth will be doomed. Deathwise, if we were wrong, I'll meet you in the infernal regions. I forgot to thank Taiga for everything he did. How can anyone praise a fellow who would pull such a dirty stunt on his superior? After you brought him here, Taiga ordered his troops to lock me inside my own laboratory. At the time, maybe we felt it was wise. Don't take it so personally, Doctor. Red. Father, the sky. The sky is all ablaze, burning red. Don't panic, obviously they destroyed the Cosmian core prior to a possible chain reaction. So what will become of Taiga and those two loose cannon sisters? They may survive. Dismantling the Cosmian generator activated the core's rescue module. If they landed somewhere out in the ocean, the water cushioned their impact even further. Benen. Without a power source for guidance, the rest of Australia should burn up in Earth's atmosphere. Taiga! Taiga! Stop it, Eclair. I'm not human anymore. I could never make you happy. You're still Taiga. That's good enough for me. Yes, in a sense, but I have turned into the phoenix of would-be rescuers. Whoosh! Forget about all that. I'm getting nervous already. Oh, Chocolate, what would we ever do with you? What will we ever do with you? You, Taiga, you love Eclair, right? Well, of course, yes I do. Okay, okay, and you, Eclair? Yes! Does that tone in your voice mean you still love Taiga, even if he's a phantom? Of course, I do still love Taiga, but he just said that... Then here and now, in this place, let's acknowledge the impending nuptials. Begin going to the Bone Zone. Let us say the knot is all but tied between Taiga and Eclair on the earth they just saved. So do the rest of you accept their holy matrimony? Yes, we most certainly do. Hip hip hurrah, 3 cheers for the happy couple. Love is so grand, even mightier than the Cosmian power. Where do you find the energy to keep everyone so amped up? Is Chocolate a Genki? Don't concern yourself with me. The day belongs to you and Taiga, One-chan. Let's go home. Hey, look, it's the same guy it always is. But it does have a ponytail, so I think maybe it's supposed to be Chocolate. We did it. That's 6 of 8. There's only 2 more remaining. How do you feel about that? Should I do some more Goku for Ram? Let's crack open a cold one. And Goku for Ram. There we go. Clap? Do you have the clap? Tomoko Miyazaki. Can't fucking read. Okay, yeah, that is. You see, she's got the dress on. That is supposed to represent Chocolate. All right, the end. Well, here we go. Reset your emulator. My emulator. And this time, we have to choose the final guy. Well, the final 2 guys, but the final main guy. The final main guy is Naga the Mage. Naga, a girl in armor due to extreme debt, is the guild's marionette. The cause of that debt is shrouded in mystery. My armor swears victory. Naga being a grill changes everything. Part 1. A land of beginning. Ah, Naga, I see you finally made it to my merchant guild. Your debt is 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, I'm here. What other choice do I have? None, since we're talking about such a large sum of money. By the way, I'm told you're broke. Does that mean you're prepared to forgive my indebtedness? Coarse laugh. You can't be serious. You will repay us with your body. Oh no. What? My body? I'm not believing this. What do you take me for? No, not that. It's your power that we need. Yes, power. That prodigious strength. You will perform military-style missions for us. Anything the guild requires that requires force. Oh, is that all? So if I help out with a few combat tasks, this will settle my debt. That's the general idea. And your first assignment, if you're prepared, is, well, first of all, are you aware of the overall situation in Water City? How could I not know? The drinking water is polluted and the people are dropping like flies. Yes, and it's bad for business. The North River's water flows from the higher elevations. Everyone we've sent up the old mountain path has turned up missing and we're at wit's end. Follow the path to the source of the problem and resolve it by force. Ah, yes, got it. No one will say that Naga doesn't repay her debts. The route to the old mountain path begins just northwest of town. You can't miss it. Since you don't know what or who is out there, I urge you to prepare well and exercise all due caution. Alright, Naga it is. Leave Water Castle and go to the town. Look for Vad and Kid at the bar. You ain't Vad. You ain't Vad. Well, there's Kid. Wait, where's Vad? Wait, what? Gucci's in the armor shop, Rises at the weapon shop. Okay, there's Lisa. Where the fuck is Vad? There's, Gucci. It says Vad is at the bar. There he is. I'm on a night's... Thank you. Consider me your personal bodyguard. Vad. Kid. Gucci. We say Gucci, Gooch for short, not Zagusi. Feeling much the relief is Gooch now. I will help you to the end. Let's launch a big journey with the sly Gooch in tow. Okay. And Lisa's at the weapon shop. Right, Lisa. If you need a fighter and a personal attendant to restore HP, how about me? Sure. Hi, I'm Lisa. Nice to meet you. By the way, I'm a man. Damn. Does that make it hotter? Alright. Now we go outside. And we do what we do best, which is we go into the cheats. And we turn on EXP after mod, or EXP after battle mod, and gold after battle mod. All of them. All of which. Is everybody level 40? No, Naga is still a little low. Naga, please get some levels. Naga is now level 40. Let's do one more. Perfect. Okay. Now we turn off the EXP and gold mod. And now we turn on no encounters. Back into town. Okay. Kid and Gooch could probably use a copper bow. Man, what the heck is in me damn eye? Hold on. Okay, that should do at least for now. Let's go ahead and equip some stuffs. Bronze spear. Gooch gets a bow. Leaser gets a bow. Let's go for some hammer. Okay, we got 2 heavy armors. got 2 light armors. And Naga is just straight up a mage. Wait, what can't I room? Naga's helmet, Naga's shield. Can't touch Naga's armor. Okay. That's an interesting change up. Okay. Let's get ourselves some items. Okay. Now we rest at the inn. I wonder if we get the option to take off Naga's armor at some point. Alright, give me just a second to P155, and then we will continue the journey. Alrighty. We are back as AF, complete with water, some canard, and we P155. Oh, hang on a second. Damn it. There we have it. Now my shit's falling down the back here. Nothing wants to cooperate today. Okay. Let's save it. And it's time for Naga's journey. After that, leave the city. Is this how you leave the city? Nope. Go northwest to the old mountain path. Go to the upper left and go through the cave that's nearby the waterfall. Through the cave. Inside, we should get our first pair of jump boots. Oh, secrets. Go to the lower right to exit. Go all the way to the top of the mountain and fight Adam. What's that over there? Wait, is that her without her armor? Ugh, whatever it is, I'm being dragged toward it. Hey, you. Whoever's behind me, beat it, runt. Can't you see I'm occupied? Whoa, is that one of those phantoms you're fighting there? Beats me, but this creature was spawned in the polluted water that's making everyone sick. This fellow also killed the missing persons who hiked up here to locate the source of the problem. So this fellow is responsible for the Water City calamity? Okay, tell you what, I'll lend you a helping hand with this fellow. Together we'll put an end to this problem for good. No, this fellow is my mortal enemy, and I'll deal with him alone. If you really want to help, find the Aqua Clean and deliver it to Water City where the people are suffering so much. Hey, you in the heavy armor, you gonna finish this fight or yak at that kid all day? I'll show you. Yes, I, Miss Naga. Oh, I guess I can do magic now, huh? Sand Hurricane. Oh, it's dead. Jump shoes obtained. So Miss Naga did this to me. Well then, I, the one and only Adam. Yes, I will become much stronger. Until we meet again, fear Adam. I will be waiting. That fellow is still quite dangerous. I should have prevented him from escaping. Leave the mountain path. Why is Naga in the back? All the lightweights are taking the damage instead of her. Because Naga is actually a mage. I know it's a little weird, but the gimmick is that Naga is a mage who just happens to wear a full suit of armor that you can't take off. And it doesn't seem to provide any serious defense or anything, because she can only wear other mage gear. Oh, and incidentally, yeah, it's a she. Alright. Go to Water Castle to the first floor. On the first floor, go through the door on the left and speak with the leader. Wait, okay. Take the stairs on the left. So, what do you have to report? I've eliminated the cause of the illness, but the water remains turbid. I'm pleased to hear of your success, since a scrappy lad by the name of Ryu departed from here. We're hoping he'll be equally successful finding the aqua clean. If so, that should fix the water. Yeah, and that will satisfy my debt, since I did my bit in the mountains, right? Fool! How could you expect to erase such a huge debt with only one small deed? Oh, and that's the other thing. Naga has a 1 million gold debt, and the dude said we have to pay it back with our body. How long will you force me to bear the oppressive weight of this obligation? Before I answer that question, read this letter first and tell me what you think. A letter? Alright, I'll skip the introduction. Let's see, what's the gist? It is for this reason that I hope to turn over a new leaf and correct my past mistakes. I'm cutting all ties with the Merchant of Death. To prove my good faith, I've drafted this letter. The information herein should prove without a doubt the exact intentions of the Merchant of Death. Please intervene and I shall be in your service. You must help us destroy Project 8. That accursed Merchant of Death is imposing himself upon Mareland with a nefarious plan. As the letter clearly reads, it's called Project 8. Based upon the intelligence information in the letter, the Merchant of Death's first target for his Project 8 takeover is none other than Fire City. Don't tell me I've got to risk everything just to bail Fire City out of a jam of their own making. I'd rather plunge down the darkest pit and mix it with the slimiest monster I can dig out of the muck. Okay. Maybe that armor is her punishment on top of having to pay the 1 million. You will rush to the aid of Fire City, just like I told you, so stop arguing and get started. Proceed through Hellfire Valley, which is south of us. After you pass through it, keep heading south. Wow, this is the only route that has given me such explicit instructions. Fire City lies just a ways further. Once you have completed this mission, we'll talk. Meanwhile, Fire City will be obligated to play by my rules. We'll expand our influence deeply into their markets. So you better not screw up this assignment if you want me to let you off the hook during my lifetime. Report back to me as soon as the Merchant of Death is vanquished and our forces are fully in control. The Merchant. Okay, leave the city and go south to Hellfire Valley. Let's do an F2 save and go south. Go to the left and search the treasure chest for the secret writings. I guess we could save it like this. Use the jump button to get to the lower left side into another area. Go upward and across the bridge. Naga will fall off that bridge into the bottom where yellow. Fight yellow. Oh no. I wonder if that purple person right there is... where's yellow? There's yellow. Hello, hey, hello. Eek, don't pop out of nowhere and shout at me like that. I'm sorry, actually I just wanted to ask you the way to Fire City. I'm lost. Are you kidding me? I'm putting Project 8 together here. But now I've exposed it. Well, did I just blurt it out? Have I mentioned any details regarding my soliloquy? I take it you're in league with the Merchant of Death. How could you possibly know that? Are you stupid, or did you perhaps sustain a blow to the head during your infancy? Stupid? How could Yellow be the stupid little sister of the infamous Palette Girls? For that I'm gonna rip you to pieces. The Palette Girls? Well, a lot of ripping to pieces. Whoa, how frustrating today turned out to be. Just gotta wonder how many hours you'd have put into this to fully complete without any cheats. Tens of hours, probably not enough. All 8 characters, all the grinding. Oh yeah, it'd be terrible. Instead of being on run 7 of 8, I'd probably be on like run 4 or 5 of 8. Learn a lesson from this and cancel Project 8 before you get hurt really badly. My big sister Purple should already be in position to seize Fire City. We'll see about that. I guess someone else just joined the line for a similar thrashing. Bleh! Drop dead. I don't care for you one bit. How could such an airhead make it this far? Well, onward to Fire City and maybe a real challenge. After defeating Yellow, go downward and go into the cave into a room. Go through the door on the left into another area. Go across the bridge to the left into a room. Go through the door at the bottom to the outside area of the cave. Go through the alligator's mouth. Go to the lower right and go through the alligator's mouth. So this is the same location, but this is all new location stuff. Go through the alligator's mouth at the bottom. Go through the alligator's mouth at the top. Go to the left and exit the valley. Go south to Flame City. Go to Flame Castle, fight the mysterious person Maze Piera. Maze Piazza? Baseball catcher? Alright, let's go. Fire Castle. Where is he? Probably through here. Castellan Moyoru. Hey, who are you people? We won't bother to introduce ourselves. It's the Merchant of Death's Miss Purple and the renowned Phantom Maze Pierrot. You dumbo, why are you disclosing our identities? I mean, really? Oops, sorry. Castellan, Does this mean you are the Merchant of Death? The Merchant of Death owns your city now. No, sister. Sorry to break it to you so bluntly, but that's a non-starter. You're not my sister. Who are you anyway, and why are you crashing my party? I travel to the west, to the south, to repay debts, to fire and water cities this fine day. I'm your friendly, rovered, armored mage, Naga. Oh, it's you. Don't you mean to say you're the Merchants Guild's tin horn toy buffoon? Who are you calling a tin horn toy buffoon, bitch? Oof. For that, I'll rip your face off. Oh, it is you? Muckety, 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 muck. Details, details, yawn. Remembered another engagement. It falls to you now. Clean up this mess. I like the way he slid over. Isn't this why the dreaded Maze Pierre graces her fine existence? Wow. He looks like the one from that cartoon that everybody loves. The one where they're stuck in the game. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Cast, Sand Hurricane. Nice stick legs, yeah. One day he'll be a real boy. And dead. Good grief, I'm done for. All stoved in. Before you gasp your final stroke and foul that grungy smock, let me ask you this. Where did that cheeky woman who was just here run off to hide? Miss Green or one of those other colors, perchance. Ah, well, let me think. Why didn't you try the star? Why don't you try the star relic? Ooh, that creature. So I'm a tin horn toy buffoon, am I? We'll see about that at our next meeting. Hey, yo, what's that, motherfucker? Okay. After that, leave the city. Oh, buy some courier shoes. Leave the city and use the courier shoes to warp back to Water City. Uh-oh. Do we need courier shoes for this run? Are we finally using them for the first time ever in life? Oops. Use courier shoes. Water City. Go to Water City and speak to Leader. Castle. How did the Fire City mission go? Somehow I managed to obstruct Project 8, but I have a separate report. The Merchant of Death appears to have withdrawn from Fire City. Your timely intervention against his agents triggered this. Yes, so is my indebtedness erased? No, I have yet another assignment for you, but way down deep I already knew that. Maybe you'll actually enjoy part of this next mission. Now's our big chance. We'll have an opportunity to chase the Merchant of Death out of this area for good. I have information that his advance guard, the Palette Girls, have entered the Star Relic. Run those women out of there. This will actually be a pleasure, that tart purple. I'm gonna kick her tail so hard, she'll be wearing her panties for a bonnet. Yes, I shall tend to this matter in short order. Well, wait, is she like HK? If she puts them on her head, does she transform? Leave the castle, go to the bottom area of the port, fight some bitches. Okay. This one. That ship is riding high in the water. Mevius. Hey, you tin horn toy person standing there, hold on a minute. What's that? Who's the... I don't want to say that word, because I don't know if that's a bad word. Calling me a tin horn toy. Sigh, here we go again. I didn't mean it in a derogatory manner, but it is rather humorous, don't you think? I think this guy we're talking to, Mevius, I think this might be path number 8. I think you're about to do something stupid. What circus did you run away from, nutsack? Really, this is hard for me to articulate, but... Iris. Mevi, I'm losing my patience. You, Miss Tinhorn Toy there, give us that ship. Miss Iris, you ought not to say it straight out like that. Damn, what the fuck? Put a sock in it, Mevius. I must blurt it straight out for a very good reason. I must ensure that this thick-headed tin-horn toy understands exactly what I mean. Now you listen to me straight out, girlie. You're pressing your luck to the max, big mouth. Second of all, sweetie, who's thick-headed? Who's a tin-horn toy? You are, you ugly hag. Who's an ugly hag? You're like totally disrespecting my world-famous pulchritude? No one eyes beauty in a bleeding goat whose own mouth proclaims it throughout the realm. Eek, Mevius, why are you pretending to be dead? Skewer this insolent tin-horn girl. Okay, you're the doctor. A noble decree, if the tin-horn toy girl doesn't bear a grudge against me. Miss Tin-Horn Toy, from now on I know everybody's calling her that. I think Mevius might be the next guy we play as for run number 8. Why does he have a ball and chain connected to him? Oh, he's dead. Do Sand Hurricane. You won't get a chance though. You will get a... Oh! Oh, did you see that? Briefly. Look at her. That's the girl. Can I somehow pause it like just as she... There you go. That's what she looks like. How do you feel about that, Buddy Ditcher? That's Naga the Mage. I win, Mr. Handsome Defender of the Queen of Loudmouths. Well done, I admit my defeat. I'll remember you, tin-horn toy girl. Data dance. Let me re-sync the audio just in case pausing it like that caused any issues. Alright. Speak to the sailor. The tide shifted suddenly, then we got the word. We've been awaiting this moment. Our vessel sails to the Star Relic. Will you board now? Alright, come on board. Stow your gear and make yourself at home. We'll be casting off right away. Time to get some scurvy and eat some ship's biscuits. YouTube is filled with video suggestions on people eating ship's biscuits, so... Seems to be the latest thing. Let's do it. Leave the port and go to the ruins of Star. Now, I think I remember the way through the Ruins of Star. Let's see if I remember it. So, first up, let's save it. Now, if I remember, we go through the tiny door. We get this chest for the Book of Seeks. We don't need that chest. It's some stupid shit like a capsule. Then we go south. This should be the trial room, and we're gonna get the red bow. This is the trial room, a testing space to determine if you possess the strength. Yep. I've done this 6 times already. Give it a try. Come out, Fantima. I've quite literally fought this 6 times. This is number 7. Yep, we earned the trial. We're gonna get a red bow. Impressive. From now on, I'll recognize you as a fighter, and I'll also unlock the door. After you visit the room that contains the star door, I want you to train even harder. As you travel the world, keep an eye on the star door and try to protect it from return. Got the red bow. Alright, equip Naga with the red bow. The red bow gives you wings. Now we head back. As you do. Silver shield, that's what it was. Star door. Huh? Hey you, how'd you sneak in here? This room is for warriors only. Is it? Well, I was curious about the star door, so here I am. Are you telling me that's the infamous star door over there? Girl, you shouldn't hang around here. And whatever you do, don't mess with anything. Opening that door could destroy the world. Oh, that silly legend is all wrong. The path of light is connected to the other side of this door. The path of light? You can't be serious. Where does it go? To hell or somewhere? Man, everything in this game is going to hell. Oh no, nothing, especially the game, am I right? Oh no, nothing as terrible as that. It leads to the floating continent of Australia, that's all. This is where all mankind originated, and the only place in the universe where the sins of man are concealed. Phew, all this prattle is way over my head. Understandable, being you're a thick-headed nincompoop tin horn who wears stinky armor. That's a rude thing to say. I take it you're not some village bimbo waiting for her prom date. So who the hell are you, and what are you doing in a room that only qualified people should be exploring? I owe you for the rude way you treated my younger sisters, Miss Naga. You know the costume? She's the Green Ranger. Yikes, the pallet girls? Purple Ranger. How dare you disrupt my important work in Fire City? Yellow Ranger. Told you so. I'm gonna help my big sisters rip you into itsy bitsy pieces. I'll flail your hide until your whole body turns numb, same as your skull. You're stealing my material now, girly. Oh no. I kind of like the pallet girls, they're silly. Alright, cast some magic. Let's show these pallet girls what the Earth Dragon can do. Earth Dragon. Oh, I was so hoping we would one-shot them. Damn, green has some life, alright. And by has some life, I mean had. After defeating them, part 1 will end. Joke around all you want, but I'm still gonna make you pay, you'll see. Bitch, I'm already being made to pay. Yeah, and if you try to set one foot inside Kaisenov, I'll be waiting. Wine, I'm gonna yell on you. Wait till my dad, Dr. Droll, hears about this. Well, father, have I become stronger? Wait, she has daddy issues too? Naga completed her latest mission, but is her struggle really over? Tomorrow's Downfall, Part 2. I heard you defeated the Pallet Girls. It was a cinch. I just took charge of the situation and the outcome was inevitable. By the way, I might as well tell you the rest of what I learned. That's all there is to it. What more could you possibly tell me that I don't already know? Many things. For starters, I have a question. Who the hell are you? What do you mean? I'm Naga. Who else? Oh, leader, is your head screwed on straight? You're no longer shouting. Why the quizzical look? What are you thinking? After you sailed to the Star Relic, the Apple team's leader sent me a communication. Can you guess what he told me? 7 years ago, an armored fighter named Naga disappeared. That armor you're wearing is Naga's, but the girl inside is not. So, oh no. So who the hell are you? What difference does it make what my secret identity might be? Well, regardless of who you are, you've been successful and we need you now. You need me? Are you saying the guild's no longer demanding that I fight to repay a debt? But if I owe money, who is doing the calculations and how will I know when the obligation is repaid? You have a point there. So did you set me up to work for the guild indefinitely, repaying a sum I could never reach? Maybe so, at first, but fear not, I won't be demanding any more services on that basis. I appreciate your honesty, better late than never. Concerning your next assignment. That sounds familiar. Somehow you did manage to expel the Merchant of Death from this entire continent. But we haven't heard the last. He's regrouping now and will be causing more problems. I can believe that. Those scatterbrained pallet girls don't know when to quit. And the Phantom, Adam, is alive somewhere. He's growing stronger day by day and waiting. So unless someone puts a stop to it, that big event of 7 years ago will be repeated all over again. Obviously you understand your new assignment. I'm sending you on with the guys off. Tisk tisk, oh well, what else have I got to do? That's the spirit, Naga. Defeat all the ringleaders of the Merchant of Death once and for all. Yeah, I'm on it. Danny Phantom. Leave the port and go southwest to Shield Town. They couldn't even do round earth propaganda. They had to have a zone line. What does that tell you? Sword Port. Go southwest west to Shield Town. That's Sword Town. That's Shield Town. No Majestic Mode 7 either. Go through the top area to leave the town and go southeast to the Red Barrier. You mean southwest, I think. I've done this a million times. I'm pretty sure this is South Red Barrier. Yep, the Rouge checkpoint. Go through the bottom area, go south to the Red Mountain Path. Alright, save it up. Go into the cave. Go to the upper right. Go through to the outside area. Go upward, search the treasure chest. Go into the cave. Yup. Use jump to get to the other left and through the door. Do we have to fight? Nope. Use the jump button to get to the right side, go through the door at the bottom. Go through the door at the bottom to the outside. Go to the upper right, go through the cave into a room. Upper left, door to the outside. Fight Adam. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. Oh yeah, of course, you're that. Yes, I'm so happy you remembered me. I am one of the palette girls. How could I forget? What? Do I look like a girl? You are not the big jokester you are. Hee hee. Would you please let me finish my own sentences? Come on, give me a break. Why should I? Obviously you have a calcium deficiency and that's making you testy. What you should try to do is build yourself up by eating a properly balanced diet, don't you think? If the creator of the planet didn't want me to eat humans, why did he make them out of meat? That is a legit argument, I want to point out. Still, yes, it could be that protein menu I've been chowing down on lately just a little bit. Hey, wait a darn minute, this has nothing to do with you! You're here to fight her? Damn it, how could I be so foolish as to match wits with you? Right, and as I was saying, well, I've been waiting for you. What on earth for? What do you think? To show off my beautifully evolved body. In that case, say goodbye to my old clunker. Whoa, it was just a joke, I'm telling you. Merely a joke, come back. What is with the comedy of this run? Like, Naga. I have this huge nagging Naga question. Are you a female? No man has feasted his eyes on a more lovely sight than the contents of this hard metal shell. And that's not the half of it. How in the heck could a man sport a soprano voice as beautiful as mine? By swimming in shark-infested waters, but seriously, the doctor said Naga died 7 years ago. So what's going on here? He also said that Naga was either a male or certainly sported a deep voice. So the bad doctor said that, did he? Are you speaking of the dreadfully deranged Dr. Droll? Listen here! You must be a female, and if Naga is not alive, that makes you a big fat phony. Well, excuse me all to hell. The situation could be worse. You might turn out to be a weak, unworthy opponent. I'm betting you'll be one of the worst foes I've ever faced in Mortal Kombat. That's sweet. I love it when you nasty monsters talk nice to me just before I stomp your ass. Well, other than to say you both please and piss me off at the same time, I'm done talking. I'm almost ready to commence round 2. Shall we begin? This is another installment payment on a monumental debt I owe, so don't slack off. All business now, not pleasure, because the Merchant of Death is my sworn enemy. Shut the fuck up and fight. Alright, I'm fully motivated. Let's start the ball. What forms do you have? Ganesha form. Fuck it, just leave it on the default. Attack, and let's speed up. Phew, that was a pretty hard knock while rambling down the merry road of life. Yes, the hero, a correction heroine, wins again. Hold the phone, do I look like a small fry to you? In the interest of politeness, with a total lack of candor, I'll say no. Right, I thought I told you before I'm a super phantom now. You never said any such thing. Besides, in the larger scheme of the universe, you're wrong. Any way we slice it, all of you grossly mutated phantoms are regarded as small fry. Given the outcome of round 2, I'm in no position to argue your assertion, but losing a battle doesn't make me stupid. I know you're tracking System D and all who are associated. Did you say System D? Tell me all you know about that. Must be leaving now. I'm not letting you depart until you tell me all you know about this mysterious System D! However, instead of capitulating, the highly resilient Adam narrowly escaped again. Yes, as he scurried back to the drawing board, Super Phantom Adam lived to fight another day. So as the blazing sun set over Scenic Rouge Trail, Adam called back a hearty adios, amiga. What a ham. I finally run into a fellow who knows about System D and poof, he's gone. Hey look, it's that rumbling, stumbling, bumbling, clumsy tin horn girl. She survived. You stupid bitch. Okay, leave the mountain path and go back to the red barrier. You know, each time we read Red Barrier, we want a pizza. How nice would that be? Go through the top area to leave the barrier, then go northeast to Sword Town. That's Shield Town. That's Sword Town. Go through the top area and then go southeast for the Ash Barrier. Well, first, let's go to the inn. This is like some theatrics with comic relief characters at this point, but it's all fun dialogue that they have. Well, the only problem with it is I don't know how legitimate it is. I think it might be made up dialogue by the fan translators, and that disappoints me a bit. There's clearly some kind of silliness going on because the character sprites do respond the way you'd think from the discussion. Like, clearly there's hamming it up going on. But I wonder how much ham is going on, because this is a pretty big slice of bacon. This is large bacon store. Go through the bottom area to leave the barrier, then south to the Ash Fort. When did the translation come out? Years ago. Like 20 years ago, I think, or something. Ash Fort. Get the Book of Secrets, go upward through the door into a room. Boy, haven't we seen this enough times? Go up the stairs to 2F. Go up the middle stairs to 3F. Treasure chest for the third pair of jump shoes. Go back to 2F. Go to the top area, go down the stairs to 2F. Go up the stairs to 3F. Go up the stairs to 4F. Down the stairs in the bottom right. Go up the stairs to 4F. Oh, this is our custom battle. And it's with Velcros. Velcross. Velcross 7? Thunderstorm. Did a lot. Alright, we've done one legit round. I'm just gonna rely on Lisa to heal everybody. I trust her. Trust him. Okay. Through the door. Has to be a jumping puzzle, doesn't it? Who's there? Gigi! Oh, you're little Naga, right? Hello, Mr. Gigi. I haven't seen you for a long, long time. Yes, a whole year has passed since you ran away from Green Village and began your quest. I see you've become so accustomed to that armor, it's almost like the second coming of Big Naga. Well, it's still too large on me, so I wiggle around a lot inside, trying to get comfortable. Really? Well, it was too big on me also. Flashback. Green Village. Little Naga. Big Naga. So it is Little Naga, isn't it? Yes, Daddy, I missed you. Hey, don't make that sad face at me. You can't go around crying all the time. You're a woman now, and you need to grow up. So how may I help you with that task today? Well, you know. Alright, I'll give you my armor, because I know you've always yearned to possess it. I expect you to be strong the same as this armor. From now on, you will make it your own. What's wrong, Naga? Well, I've been pursuing System D for a long time, and I finally realized something. That man, he is System D. After all, a threat of this magnitude doesn't just spring out of nowhere. Why on earth is this happening? Oh, Gigi, does it matter? A better question would be, how do we deal with this problem? The problem. We both know this menace must be eliminated. This freak of nature called the Death. The man inside. Well, he may be sane at the moment, but it's just a matter of time, agreed? The quirk always repeats. He'll keep on transforming, the cycle won't change, the cursed one will always turn into System D. This will happen again and again until, well, I won't be around to stop it, so how's your son? Killy left home to confront a certain demon. Try to hang on until he returns, we need you. A demon, one of System D's minions. Eventually we'll be forced to deal with the source. Little Naga, you must promise me one thing. I don't want you to get hurt while growing up. If you hear anything at all about System D, stay away from it. Have you got that? Stay away from something called System D? Okay, I promise. Please don't cry. Whenever I see your tear-stained face, I can't sleep at night. Naga! Damn, that's her daddy. I've always coveted the big armor. I thought it was invincible, but the person inside dies. Oh, Daddy, sigh, sniff. Little Naga, you must never forget your promise to Naga the big one. The one you made before he died. He warned you to avoid System D because, well, such a task would be unthinkable for a little girl. The dead will be most satisfied when you stand down. Also, I want to get on with my own life. Well, Mr. Gigi, what are you doing here anyway? Are you still seeking your lost son? Yes, that's right. I believe Killy is alive. I'll never give up until I see his remains. I hope you find him. Little Naga. Nani? Regardless of your promise, I know you'll keep trying to locate System D. Might as well give you something you'll need if you hope to reach Sky Castle. This will enable you to find a man who is in a position to help get you even closer to System D. The checkpoint passport. However, just so you know, you may very well experience the same fate as Big Naga. Green Village is such a secluded place, few ever appreciate the sacrifices of our demon busters. Passport obtained. Thanks, Mr. Gigi. Yeah. Leave the fort. Oh man, don't make me run out. Leave the fort and go north to Ash Barrier. I think this might be the first time they've forced me to leave this place. Okay. So it's all about, if I recall correctly, easy peasy. Go north to Ash Barrier. Go back to Sword Town. Leave the town south to Sky Castle. This is Sword Town. Get the fuck out of the way. Rest. Save it. Alright, BRB, 1 sec. Alrighty. Saved it up. Now we have to go south to Sky Castle. Yes, that's a valid royal passport. Thank you. You may proceed. Make sure to buy new equipment. Go to the castle to the 3rd floor. And we're gonna get the Burning Chris. Burning Jundum. I welcome you, Naga. No, perhaps I should address you as a little Naga. You're the Lord, but I don't need to tell you that, do I? Ignoring your sarcasm because I know why you're testy, this Lord will come to the point. I threw Big Naga a System D 7 years ago and he performed amazing feats for my empire, however. Huh? You sent Naga died from injuries he sustained while working for you? Look, we're all in danger. Schemers are afoot, obsessed with luring our world to its doom. We call that plot System D because the mastermind behind it is also referred to as D. I don't know how to respond. Listen, while my late father, Lord Siege, pretended to oppose and thwart System D, secretly he was plotting to harness that evil and then unleash its power to destroy the entire world. But that makes no sense. I would expect the line of great lords to do exactly the opposite. Everyone knows that the sacred duty of the generations of lords is to protect the people. Unfortunately, my father bought off on the harshest judgments of the Australian legend. He became so guilt-ridden over the premise that all humans were irredeemably sinful that mankind could atone only if it was wiped from the face of this planet. Extinction. I was and I remain in total opposition to my father's extremist viewpoint. Called forth Demon Buster Naga to use any means necessary to eradicate System D. I requisitioned a new Naga through the good offices of the guild in Maryland. The light is finally clicking on. You started out by pitting me against the Merchant of Death. D is on the verge of entering a period of rest, a state Droll will exploit. Your duty has been to monitor the activities of the Merchant of Death and identify weak points. I don't appreciate you or anyone else duping me into performing such arduous tasks. A little honesty would go a long way, you know? I'm not some fool to be toyed with. Burning Chris obtained. Your point is well taken. Even while secrecy remains so critical in these troubled times, I wouldn't enjoy being tricked either. I hope you'll trust me to use better discretion from now on. Nice words, go ahead, convince me. Alright, straight up, I'll tell you that the D you're seeking is on Forgotten Island. I believe it's your destiny to go after him. But fortify yourself well before departing. Prevail in stopping System D, it'll cover a huge installment payment on your debt. Use the sword I gave you to your best advantage and good luck saving mankind from a terrible fate. The weirdest thing is that the weapon that he gave us is literally a sword. So, like, it's unusable by anybody who can't use a sword, with Vada being the only one, I think, in the group. Yeah. Okay, Gooch can use a sword, too. We'll give it to Vada. Right, let's go. Let's do a bit of going. Leave the castle and go east to the Dark Tower. Jump button to jump into the room. Oh, jeez, it's this with the teleporties, isn't it? Use the jump button to get to the left side. Jump into the warp. Jump button to get to the top left. Walk into the warp. Top right side, jump into the warp. Jump button to get to the top right, jump into the warp. Use the jump button to get to the top right, search the treasure chest for the secret writings. Jump button to get to the bottom right, jump into the warp circle. Oh boy. Do those light cones moving back and forth serve some purpose, or just part of the dungeon design? Just part of the dungeon design. They're not like cameras or anything. Or detection, you know, Metal Gear Solid. Oh shit, it's the Power Rangers! Ooh, looky here. Nice to meet you too, Naga. I'm the burning crimson rocket who leads these girls. Call me Red. Likewise, I'm the beautiful sky-colored girl who's second in command, known as Blue. Just as I expected, small fry phantoms prefer to introduce themselves in larger-than-life terms. Small fry, you say? Are you referring to yellow, purple, and yours truly? If the shoe fits. But did those smaller fry you just mentioned decide to sit this one out? I'm surprised you missed seeing us. Do your enemies always station themselves in plain sight? Well, I can hear them squeaking around. What happened? Did their dad install cloaking devices? Is that what you think? Actually, I haven't given it too much thought at all. Big Sister Red, this tin can isn't respecting us. Let's pop it open. Yeah, inside she's just a wimpy imitation of a famed demon hunter called Naga. She's been mocking us all along. If we don't do something, she'll sully the Pallet Girl's reputation. Yes, One-chan, if we don't win here, Father will withhold our weekly allowance. That's right, I've got a Dutch date with Alan, and I'm short of cash at the moment. A Dutch date with Alan? Hey, Big Sister Red is tricky. She stole a date with Alan by offering to pay half the tab. No, Alan's love is served on a first-come basis when he gets tired of waiting for Miss Blue. How can I be ready on time when someone keeps hiding my dancing shoes? Boy, oh boy, the comic relief on this run. Stop fighting over Alan, the Tin Horn Girl grows restless. Hey, this overheated armor and boring conversation are putting me to sleep. Shut up, girl, you're just jealous because your next date will be your first date. Come on, gang, pallet formation, go. Damn, we got the whole squad. They're in their own, yeah, they are. They're in their own formation. Time to show them some Earth Dragon. Stone Rain. Earth Dragon. It's interesting that she's an Earth caster. Heal water. Dead as F. No mouthy enemies, invisible or otherwise, bar my path now. We're not done yet. Palette formation deuce. No, I'm down for the count. Yes, One-Chans, your excellent skills are much better equipped for mop-up operations. Oops, I'm late for my appointment with the hairdresser. Ooh, how could I forget again? Uh-oh. One-Chan red. I'm sure you have it covered. So, Miss Crimson Rocket, will you blast off with the others or dial up your solo formation? While ruminating, tell me all you know about D, a fellow with whom I have a major axe to grind. No way, you're gonna kill me anyway, so leave me with a little pride. No, I'm not a cold-blooded murderer, unlike some of those sad sacks in your bunch. You're gonna lop off my head regardless of whether I betray my people. You can say just a smidgen, because I'm not torturing you or anything bad. I guess that's true so far. So tell me just a little something, anything at all will do. Despite your gentle nature, I'd prefer not to indulge our secret that D will destroy everything. You just did, sweetie. Hey, I've had it with you. Alright, the gloves are off. Tell me who D is exactly, and how he will destroy things or else. Ask him yourself, girlie. I'm out of here. Yep, the regrouped Palette Girls promise to be formidable adversaries to the end. That cursed D, always so ominous. Purple lands. Forgot to save it. Go west to Trade City. Buy some gear, leave the city, go east to the dangerous path, which means sleep in the inn. Onward! To the dangerous path. At the entrance area, fight Adam. I've been waiting for you, Naga. That's convenient. I have some questions. Where is D? And for that matter, where's Droll? You arrived here too late. They've already departed to Forgotten Island. Well, timing is everything, as people say. Please don't pout. You've got me to greet you instead. You're not trying to pick another fight, are you? When will you ever learn? Did you expect otherwise? What do you think motivates me to grow stronger? Sorry, but I've got pressing business with D and that doctor feller. Aw, come on. Well, if you insist. Goody, you finally came around. Let's begin round 3 right now. We've already fought this fucker like a million times, so let's just speed through it. Wow, they were about to kill Gooch. Ugh, strong, you're even stronger. Chum, Naga's armor will always defeat those raging steroids coursing through your body. My evolution will never catch yours. I'm gonna find that Darwin guy and slug him. With that thought in mind, I'm out of here. Meanwhile, go sleep off your pain somewhere. No, you shouldn't continue. If you do, you might actually run into that bastard D. What in the hell do you think my mission requires? That's exactly what I intend to happen. Do you know the fellow personally? Look, D is Naga's foe. That is, the wretched enemy that this armor knows, if that makes any sense. You don't know D's true strength. Did you stop to think about that? Something horrible is going on that scares even me. It's incredibly eerie, a bad karma for the world. Naga, I won't die until you fight me one last time. Oh, Adam, does it have to end that way? I must obey and go to the doctor now. But I still don't want you to confront D. You know I will. Where is he now? If you must, go to Ruins Village, deep in the underground temple. Adios, Naga. Magic of Leaser. Hyper heal. Thank you. Okay. Walk into the small warp circle nearby. Walk into the big warp circle that's nearby. Go to the left, walk into the small warp circle. Go to the upper left, walk into the small warp circle. Walk into the small warp circle that's nearby. Go downward, walk into the big warp circle. Downward and walk into the small one on the right. Go downward, search the treasure. Wait. I'm one too far. No. Walk into the large warp circle on the right. Okay. Now get the treasure. Go further down, walk into the big circle. Go to the right, walk into the big warp. Use the jump button to jump off the ledge. Go downward to the next area. The burning Chris howls. Go through the exit, go south to the village of ruins. Make sure you buy new equipment and then head into the underground shrine. Oh boy. We know this part. Meanwhile, in the underground temple. The legends of the hidden temple. The shrine of the silver monkey. This is the star key. Destroy it and you'll remove the seal on the star door. Understood, Doctor. Please step back. Have at it, Adam. I made you for this day. I know that. The time has arrived. The land trembled, caused by a violent disruption somewhere deep under the surface. What on earth could have happened? Alright, into the city as you do. Downstairs. Alright, now, I believe this is one of those dungeons that I remember how to get through it. Man, if only we hadn't done these same dungeons 100 fucking times. I bet we're gonna have to kill Deathwise at the end. Strong Vit. That cat has 8 lives. Save it! You reckon there's gonna be a true ending after beating the game? No. I mean, I don't know, but I don't think so. Star Key. I mean, there might be like a special ending scene, maybe. But I know that there isn't a 9th route or anything. Just as I suspected, you showed up. That imposter wearing Naga's armor. Are you D? Yes, I am. That same armor asked me a similar question 7 years ago. Was it you who drove Big Naga to his death? Maybe I did, so what? In that case, this armor will drive you to your doom. History written 7 years ago, repeating in the second coming. Say what? Nandito? Yeah, 7 years ago when I fought against your so-called Big Naga, I broke the shell of the death. I became D, or Deathwise, and Naga saw my willpower strength. Realizing what that meant, Naga was determined. No, he was desperate to destroy me at all costs. Strength of your willpower? What's so terrifying about that? Naga learned that my willpower is the sacred yearnings of the subjugated Earthlings. I was the executor of justice, and I held the roadmap to mankind's extinction. Surely you jest. Silence, let me finish. Naga sealed me again as the death. But now I have finally achieved a long-cherished dream, the consummation from my very purpose. As Australia approaches this Earth again, I must go forward, return again, and fulfill my destiny. Do it. Fulfill your destiny. The Cosmian power will gush into this evil world, and the land will collapse. No, I will not allow that to happen. I recall the exact words that man Naga spat at me. I hoped he would live to see this. I'll settle for someone else to bear witness, all the Earthlings. This stranger in Naga's armor will anxiously await the world's destruction. Right. Cast magic. Earth Dragon. Speed up. Cast magic. Earth Dragon. Speed up. Cast magic. Earth Dragon. Speed up. Alright, he's dead. Could be right. Disappointing in that case. I did finish Metal Gear Solid 500% once. Couldn't even get a copy-paste line of Kojima saying thank you for all your support from the ground zeros. Yeah, they just leave you hanging. The Japanese games are really not great with doing proper endings. You bastard, you're nothing but a worm clinging to life for a few more hours. Every life form that exists wants to survive and will struggle to keep from dying. Fair enough, instead your lives will be swallowed. You'll perish when the land collapses. I need to close this star door the demon was talking about. No matter what, I'll protect the world. No, your feeble efforts will prove to be futile. Trust me when I say I'll defeat any enemy that stands in my way. Yep, he says the exact same thing. The assault team, leader of men. Get through the door, follow the path, final destination. Is she gonna say the same stuff? Yep, the heroes, she's saying the same stuff. Go to 4th Town, I'm admit, drain the swamp. 4th Town. Right, now it's time to buy gear. Get a bit of weapons in it. We got a dragon soul. We got a dragon lance. And then we got 3 dragon claws. Alright, let's check our gear. Naga doesn't need that. Okay. Armor. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1 and can't equip. Okay, are you the item shop? Let's buy 70 of these. All right. Oh, I might as well buy revive medicines. If you're fatigued. All right. Other side of Stardust. Leave the town and head east to 4th Dungeon. Now, 4th Dungeon is actually a new location. We've never been to 4th Dungeon. In the entrance room, go through the door at the top into the next room. Search the lower left side of the wall to make the wind blow Naga through the door at the top. Walk along the dark colored narrow path and search the top side of treasure chest to get the secret writings. Okay, I barely see it. Go through the door on the top left into the next room. There are 12 doors counting from left to right. Go through the doors in this order. Oh, fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 6 in each section. So we have to go to 10, which is you. Then we have to go to 6. Then we have to go to 2. Then we have to go to 6. Then we have to go to 8. Into the next room. Go through the door on the top right and walk into the next room. I don't remember the first dungeon being a tricky puzzle. In this room, go to the upper left corner and walk into the small dark color area into another room. Go through the door at the top into the next room. In this room, fight the Crystal Knight. Ooh, does Crystal Knight look cool? That fellow over there is absorbing the bridge's energy. No problem, though. If he won't stand down, I'll use brute force to restore the bridge. No, he looks derpy. And he's dead. Walk into the warp circle and teleport outside. Ah, the bridge. Hey, check it out. That glowing bridge is connected to Demon's Tower again. Nice. Oh no. Damn it. Alright, let's F2 to save. Let's follow the bridge. And of course, we know the route through the Demon Tower. Here we go again. First up, bottom right. Jump shoes. I can't believe how many times we've run this tower, and I also can't believe that there's still a whole nother time to run this tower. Start with the top right. You have to climb this damn thing 3 times to get all these chests, and then to move on. I mean, honestly, you have to climb it more times because you also have to go back down. Book of Seeks. All right. To the left. Also to the left. We are so close to the end of Naga's run with 1 more remaining. I bet Ram, who's watching the VOD right now in the future, we can talk to him, is so excited. All right. Cosmian antenna. Dr. Droll? You're Demon Buster Naga. I am. You realize, of course, I'm not the original Naga, right? Maybe not, but by making it this far, your strength appears to have surpassed the real one. Doctor, I'd love to chat a little longer, but I need you to move out of the way, please. If I don't close the star door, the world we come from, our homes will be lost forever. I'm fully aware of that, Naga. Tell me why. A spiritual descendant of the ancient Earthlings. In theory, I've always felt that humans must account for their past sins. At the same time, I've lived among mankind for many years and known a few good people, so I find it convenient to set the matter aside for the longest time, until something happened. Deathwise entered the picture. That's correct. When his will whispered inside my soul, I knew the time had come. Therefore, Naga, if God wants the miracle of life to continue for mankind, you'll win. On the other hand, if God believes that humans must perish for what they did for the Earthlings, I'll win. Whichever it's going to be, God will decide everything today. May his will be on the side of the Earthlings. You're a fool, troll. God has nothing to do with this. Your hate is what's driving a possible tragedy. I'm sick and tired of nationalities and factions murdering people in the name of Almighty God. Man, preach it. Imagine if, like, the guy who runs your war department said things like that. Oh no, is that politics? Our planet is big enough for all, but no, that's not good enough for kill-crazy vermin such as you. Therefore, I'll win, and I'll tell you why. My armor is alive, and it has told me how this fracas will end. You wretched girl! How did you get your paws on that accursed armor? Adam? Doctor, how dare you deceive me? I believed in you, that your intentions were honorable. You built me to break the star key, and I did. But now that means our world will end. It doesn't concern you, Adam. It pertains to human destiny and revenge for the Earthlings. What do you mean it doesn't concern me? Phantoms must live in this world too, you know. Oh, Father! Otosama! Relax, sweetie. He's not dead, just swooning as if drunk. Then I'll tote Father back home where he can sleep it off. Please do, that's exactly why I summoned you. What happened to the doctor and why'd you destroy the star door for me? I smashed the power source and closed the star door so I could settle accounts with you. Oh, Adam, now we can be friends. If you're truly sincere, then don't refuse to fight me. My time is up anyway. The doctor programmed me to undergo my final evolution at this precise point in time. Every fiber in my body is filling with hormones that are concentrating my full energy to overload. This process will consume my life force until my entire cell structure breaks down and implodes. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have only a short time remaining to fight one more battle. I've been doing some thinking lately and come to realize something I never considered before. The doctor programmed me also to fight only you in the armor. I can't relate to any other purpose. Without fighting you, my life has no meaning. Battle me one last time, please. Right, I'll do it. Oh, Naga, you have made my final hour of life so happy. I'll be going full force because I don't want to see you melt into a puddle or something. You've always been very considerate of my feelings. Let's have our last battle. This will be the final battle. No, don't change form. Cast magic, Earth Dragon. Cast magic, Earth Dragon. I'm gonna trust you to heal him. Cast magic, Earth Dragon. 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 Well, I'm out of MIPS. He did. That was actually quite hard in comparison to everything else we fought. Oh, Naga, that was our most magnificent battle of all. Thank you, Naga. I'm lucky. I was born for this special moment. Goodbye, Adam. Wherever you are now, know that you were the strongest Phantom. I'm done here, Big Naga. What? Are you the evil entity that wants to keep the star door open? Am I hearing the voice of Deathwise? How dare you interfere with our revenge? Should be enough that I'm conversing with you. Australia will plummet to the earth. You won't get away with that either. You forced me to play my final trump card. Come see me now if you have the guts. You and the humans proceed to the Central Cosmian and commit Sudoku. I'll keep fighting, but from now on, Little Naga will take ownership of the battlefield. Alright, it's time for Cosmian. And again, we know how this goes. Telling port. Telling port. Jump shoes. Jump, jump. What if we came to find out that rams can't jump? Burn, 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 burn. All right. We stand at the door. We turn off no encounters. We F2 to save. And we leap. Eek, what's this bizarre setup? It's an idiot trap. I didn't believe you pig-headed humans would be foolish enough to appear. Don't you know it's futile to continue your struggle? But if it's one more battle you're wanting, I'll oblige. Deathwise, is that you? I thought we sent you packing already. Who else? You didn't kill me, instead I found a better way to live. I've read this so many times. You better not be fooling around with the Earth again. You can't stop me. I just used my Cosmian power to wrest Australia from its orbit. This mass will smash into your planet. If we Earthlings can't have it, then nobody can. Are you really such an incorrigible boob? If so, I'm putting an end to your shenanigans. Think so? Humans on the ground are helplessly staring up at the sky. For a fact! Didn't we handle that problem when we vaporized your stupid antenna? All you did was shut the star door. Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. Reduce to space rubble. Then I'll find some way to blow up your latest scheme, too. You can't penetrate Naga's armor with such a feeble force. Wake up, sheeple. Naga is dead. The impersonator wearing Naga's armor. He will soon join him in hell. I can't wait. Naga is never dead, death-wise. Oh well, I've always got room for one more human. Compensate with your blood. We will save the Earth. We will roll over, fight to the bitter end. Homes remain under attack. Defeat this menace. You're able to reach way down and find energy that should have been depleted. In the name of the human race, we shall keep standing tall. Your refusal to capitulate astounds me. We will not allow you to steal tomorrow from the inhabitants of Earth. For the sins human committed against the Earth thinks they deserve no tomorrow. Well, Little Naga disagrees. I say you're wrong, and I vow to save tomorrow for our Earth. Cosmian looks neat, like some rock formation that looks organic. Yeah. And then, of course, you have this monstrosity stuck in the middle. No. Cast magic. Earth Dragon, go. Cast magic. Earth Dragon, go. Cast magic. Earth Dragon, go. You're gonna heal him, right? Oh my goodness, you didn't heal him. Holy moly. Let's use one of my handy dandy strong bits. Let's use one of my handy dandy. This one's tough, actually. Let's cast magic. Earth Dragon. Earth Dragon. Hot blood. Oh, wait. What does your hot blood look like? I've never seen it. Psycho Revenger. Oh, you have bouncing balls. Are those the Jaballs? Oh, he's dead. Okay. That was pretty tough. Well, it was tougher, I should say. He actually did some damage to us. That's the first time I've ever had to revive somebody. Just a little more time and Earth will be doomed. This time it is ended for keeps. God, don't send Deathwise where Adam is. Leader, the sky, it's burning with a red glow. Yes, something fell. Could it be? I'm betting it is. Oh, little Naga. Did you say something? Not really, I was just thinking out loud. I would never care about a person. I must say goodbye to this armor. Little Naga, I'm just Little Naga. Starting today, I'll go back to being who I am. All of you are excellent fighters. Now you should go out and create your own legends. Naga's duty is ended, so please start your own paths right away. Yes, please do that, so all the little children will have a safe place to live. Don't leave the armor. Thank you for everything, Dad. Big Naga, sniff. But take it with you and, like, put it in your house or something. Like, save it for your dad. Is she gonna be running in her armor? Nope, she's running as the little girl. Damn. Poor the dad. No, no, no. 7 of 8 complete. That's like on Star Wars. There's that Vulcan 7 of 8 that everybody loves because she has giant breasts. Alright, while this plays the ending that we've seen 100 times, I'm just gonna P155 so we're prepped for number 8, BRB1S. Alrighty, the end. Alright. So we go and we restart. Final match remaining. Burning Heroes. New. Mevi. We are doing it, Peter. Mevius serves Mistress Iris, an abrasive exile who slaps him around. Inexorably, selfish Iris drags Mevi into intrigue. Yes, Lady Iris owns me. That's hot. Part 1, Land of Beginning. Castellan Mizuno. Oh, it's Miss Iris herself. Say, will you help us solve our city's most pressing need? Just leave it to me, Mr. Mizuno. This genius, Miss Iris, swinging her mighty sword of punishment, will solve it without breaking a sweat. Miss Iris, it's not seemly to brag about oneself so grandiloquently. Put a sock in it, Mevius. Damn, what the fuck? Hey, does Mevius have, like, the fortitude to accompany you into possible danger? Don't mind his whiny little... Wow, he's much tougher than he looks. In fact, Mevius can take just about anything. Trust me on this, I'm in a position to know. By the way, I heard that people are missing along the old mountain path, is that correct? We suspect a killer phantom may be haunting that area, and a tough one at that. People go up there to investigate and we never lay eyes on them again. We don't have anyone who can handle this, not even the garrison, because they lack training. Then here's my big chance. Think so? No so. I will hunt that monster in the mountains and remove this menace permanently. You sound awfully sure of yourself. Of course, the nascent heroine Iris shall burst onto the public scene with great aplomb. Either she's nuts or she knows something I don't. Alright, Iris, good luck. Mevius, we're heading off to the old mountain path. Get up quickly! Yes, I'm ready to go, I think. So why do we have a hentai masochist as our lead character here? Okay. Pick up Vad or Kid at the bar, Gucci at the armor shop, and Lisa. What if I get Vad and Kid at the bar, and then Lisa? Because our boy Gucci kinda let me down. He's the one who died in the last round. Okay. So, Vad and Kid at the bar. I'm on a knight's errant journey. How about signing me? Thank you. Consider me your personal bodyguard. Set off on a stoic journey with the Dandy Vada. Let me just check here real quick. What is Iris? Iris is a samurai who uses swords. My name is Kiddo. Pay my bounty. Okay, and then we want Lisa, who is at the weapon shop. Alright. Well, you know the drill. We now go into the inn. We save it. We step outside the town. And we go to the cheats. And we enable Big EXP and Big Gold. All right. Oh, we're saving ourselves so much time with this strategery. Is everybody passed? Nope. Mevi needs help. Alright. So, we turn off gold, we turn off EXP, and now we turn on no encounters. About 65k per fight, and one dingy potion. I know. It's never, it's never looking good for us. Well, the good news is we got enough to buy some. Okay, one bronze sword, one bronze spear. You have a hard ball. Lisa could use a bow. Okay. Equip Mevi. Oh, stop it. Equip Iris. Equip Vada. Equip Leaser. And Kid has his hardball. Now, we buy some armor. We have 3 heavy fighters. We have 1 weak fighter, mid fighter, and then there's 1 light armor fighter. Now we buy items. Alright. And into the inn. Alright, let's beat this game. Leave Water Castle. Go into the town area, okay. Leave the city. And go northwest to the old mountain path. Ooh, this sounds familiar. I think I did this 5 minutes ago. Go to the upper left and go through the cave nearby. Go upward and search the treasure chest for the writings. Go to the lower right. Go all the way up to the top and fight Adam. Oh, Miss Iris, please let me lead the way. It's dangerous up ahead. What a strange-looking pupa. What sort of monster is incubating inside that thing? Eek. It's wiggling around and dripping slimy goo all over the place. Miss Iris! Ugh, this thing is trying to suck me into its maw and eat me. Yes, get back here now. That thing definitely wants to take you out. You mean like on a date? I should say not. Get away from that pupa this instant, Iris! Okay. Do you suppose that could be one of the phantoms that just hatched? You wretch. Who's the one that disrupted Mr. Adams' slumber? I disturbed nothing. No one forced you to become a pupa on this exact spot. In fact, we have as much right to be here as you do, so go somewhere else if you don't like it. But this is where I found the purest water, and an ample food supply I needed for hatching. Be that as it may, I can't allow you to pollute this area any longer. People are suffering and even dying downstream. I, Mevius, will turn the tables. Yes, I'll chastise you for harming this stream that flows into the fair bosoms of Water City folk. Shut up or your face, you mealy-mouthed punk. Your speech alone is killing me dead. Alright, defeat Adam. Let's see, how do these guys fight? Jump shoes obtained. Fool, no one will prevent Adam from transforming into a more powerful phantom. What you said. Don't you know that the concept of killing you dead is redundant, sir? If you're reborn, I hope your head is screwed on straight next time. Hey, I lied. No one can kill me so easily now that I'm becoming a super phantom. When you refer to super, do you mean like a place where people go to shop for bargains? Oh no. Do you have clabbers for brains? No, you stupid idiot. I'll be a super strong phantom. I don't really see the difference, and stupid and idiot are also redundant. Who raised you? Wait a minute, that's right. You grew up inside that slimy shell. It doesn't matter. Once I become strong enough, you'll see. I'll show, not tell. The very next time you cross my path and start busting my balls. That's actually what they've made him say. Alright. Go to the right, go inside the cave, go all the way. Suggest that you should go to Flame City, leave the mountain path. After everything I went through dealing with that achy pupa, and we still didn't find the Aqua Clean. Out of the corner of my eye, I spotted 2 or 3 people creeping in this general direction. We had no choice but to finish the job with that phantom, so I guess someone beat us to it. Wah, that means I failed to become the big heroine, doesn't it? No, but you still managed to attract a lot of attention everywhere we go. Ready to leave? Let's go back to Water City and check into a room. You can take out your frustrations on me. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to Fire City. Maybe they have some problems over there we can fix. That way I still have a shot at becoming the big heroine. Think about it, Mevi. It'll all be stupendous. Do you really expect some convenient crisis in Fire City will fall into your lap? I'm telling you, that is simply not going to happen. You'll wind up looking like a fool. Put a sock in it. If I say we're going to Fire City, by golly, we are going there. I know I signed on to this abuse, but at times the pain is almost too much to bear. Yes, mistress, sorry. I guess I was the selfish one this time. Damn. Look at this fucking hentai route. Perfect for Buddy Ram. The perfect finisher. Do you think Mevius ever gets to finish? Okay. It goes southeast to Hellfire Valley. No. Search the treasure chest for the secret writings. Use the jump button to get to the lower left side to another area. Go upward across the bridge, fall off the bridge, wear yellow, fight yellow. Yellow. Yellow of good. Excuse me, miss. I just wanted to ask for directions, but... Whoa, you're quite handsome, man. Ask me anything. I'll try to be of service to you. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed, but we're all turned around here. We just want to get out. Would you care to hear my measurements? I can tell you everything. I mean everything. Being lost isn't so bad when I meet a beautiful lady such as you wandering around. Is she gonna kick him? Yup. Do you actually consider this busty tramp to have sex appeal, this cheap doxy? Gee, a jilted woman's wrath is a sordid sight to behold, especially a sadistic type. Jilted? Why would I be worried about my pet who has pledged a lifetime of servitude? Get a grip, you backroom dominatrix. I'm smitten and plan to whisk him away from all this. How could you, Mevi? How could you make a fool of me? I'm gonna stomp your ass. Ouch. Whose fault is it? Whose? Shut up! As soon as you recover, go defeat that shameless hussy. Here, take this potion. Why? I barely regained my strength. Ask yourself that question, dumbass. Would have been funny if we joined the fight and he was at, like, low health. Why did you treat me this way? We could have had loads of fun together. I'm sorry, but Mistress Iris's demand was my duty to obey. Put a sock in it, Mevi. Well, I'll have my revenge. Next time I see you, my big sisters and I'll stomp the crap out of you. We'll make Miss Iris's frantic footwork feel like a 2-ounce pixie danced on your breadbasket. Ho-hum. Okay, Mevius, we may leave now. Mistress Iris, are you really jealous of other women who are attracted to me? Ooh, ask such a stupid question again and I'll smash your face in! Please don't, unless it's just a love tap. It really hurt last time. This is fucking weird, man. Go downward and into a room. In this room, go through the door on the left into another area. Go across the bridge to the left into a room. Go through the door at the bottom to the outside. Go through the alligator's mouth. Go through this alligator. This alligator. This alligator. Easy peasy. Go south to Flame City. Go to Flame Castle, fight the purple and the mysterious person. She exhibits a certain archetype, I know, and he loves it. I mean, sometimes you gotta step on me, Queen. I can already see how their ending is working its way through. Oh look, no one is guarding this place. How strange, the entire castle garrison seems to have secured for liberty. Who's there? Attention, trouble's on my doorstep. Wait a second, I think I heard a voice coming from the other side of that door. Ah! Sounds like a challenge. Step aside, I'm the heroine in this saga. Hey, you people there, back away from the Castellan. Why should I listen to the insignificant likes of you? How rude of you to barge in here totally unannounced. Who do you think you are? Didn't you do that? Put a sock in it, Vixen. Is this clown with you the vastly overrated Merchant of Death? Yes, sort of. Never shy, that one. So, wanna know why nobody messes with the Merchant of Death? Do you really believe that Miss Iris gives a flying fig? Why are they both beating up their friends? Save your mouth for tonight, boy toy? Save your mouth for tonight? Okay. Alright, I see what we're doing. Hip me. This creep is one of the Merchant of Death's minions. Hip me. And the pushy female is none other than a member of the evil, world-famous Palette Girls. Basically, this disrespectful boob is absolutely correct, as it were. Iris, I am indeed the number 2 daughter, Miss Purple of the incomparable Palette Girls. Are you saying this elevates you to a level of being worthy fodder for my trusty sword? By the way, you may call me Miss Iris. Iris-sama. Your tiresome prattle is exceeded only by your childish but still irksome insult. Glued to your prepossessing mug? Remove this nuisance from my sight immediately. You too, Mevius, unless someone has nailed your boots to the polished cobblestones. Move it! We'll settle this now. Oh wow, we're fighting both of them. She didn't escape. Cast magic. Wind Dragon. Alright, that's a round. Now we fight. Yay, I won. Arg, you caught me off guard. Sour grapes, Missy, you Palette Girls are nothing but a bunch of hairy armpit plumbers. Am I correct or what? Strong words, Missy. We'll have a rematch in the Star Relic if you got the tatas. Fine by me, Big Mouth. Just don't choose to meet me by running in the other direction. My older sister Green will be there too. You'll pay for this. Mevius, jot this down in our appointment book. Palette Girls rematch Star Relic. Be there or be square. If you intend to visit the Star Relic, return to Water City. Allow me to express my appreciation. NP, Buddles. Alright, let's get out of here. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. Okay. Get the fuck out of the town. Okay, we have to use one of those courier shoes to return to Water City. Go to the bottom area to port. At the port, fight Naga, defeat Naga. Alright. I think you're about to do something stupid. What circus did you run away from, nutsack? Really, this is hard for me to articulate, but oh, we've seen this. Mevi, I'm losing my patience. You, Miss Tinhorn Toy there, give us that ship. Miss Iris, you ought not to say it straight out like that. Put a sock in it, Mevius. I must blurt it straight out for a very good reason. I must ensure that this thick-headed tin-horn toy understands exactly what I mean. Now you listen to me straight out, girlie. You're pressing your luck to the max, Big Mouth. Who's thick-headed? Who's a tin-horn toy? You are, you big ugly. Who's an ugly hag? Totally disrespecting my world-famous pulchritude. No one eyes beauty in a bleeding goat whose own mouth proclaims it throughout the realm. Yep, we've seen all this. Mevius, why are you pretending to be dead? Skewer this insolent tin horn girl. Okay, you're the doctor. Just what the doctor ordered. Now we have to fight Naga. And Naga's dead. Oh shit! Ho ho. Oh! Another one bites the dust. Well, I'm not so sure you're going about this in the most honorable manner. You're about to get kicked off. Put a sock in it. I know what I'm doing because I'm always right, remember? The tide shifted. We got word. Our vessel sails to the Star Relic. Will you board? Alright, come on board. Damn. Poor little Naga. Just kicked a girl to her death. She's gonna get swallowed by Leviathan and end up at the land of the summons. Ship takes you to the starport. Enter the ruins of Star. I know how this goes. I've only done the ruins of Star 7 times. Let's make it 8. Star Relic. Save the game. So first we have to go to the trial room and get the red bow. As you do. Promptly kicked off the stage. Exit stage left. Alright. This is the trial room, a testing space to determine if you possess the strength of a warrior. Defeat an enemy in battle here, and I'll recognize you as a fully trained fighter and let you leave alive. I'll even unlock the way to the star door. Will you test yourself? Come on out, Fantima. Die, monster, for the 8th time. Alright, that's the 8th killing of Fantima. Impressive. Recognize you as a fighter. Try really hard. Get the red bow. Yep. Mevi, congratulations. Alright, now we go back to the entrance. And we're gonna have to fight those grills. I take it you're that Iris my younger sisters mentioned. They told me what happened. We've been waiting for you to arrive. Oh, boo-hoo, have I kept you sluts on hold? Oh, well, I've got time to kill, hee. This time I'll send every one of you pallet girls straight to hell. Miss Iris, it embarrasses me when you stoop to the demeanor of a villain. Yes, and it's also unbecoming. Someone needs to teach you some manners. Otherwise, you'll keep running that trashy mouth of yours with reckless abandon. I'll repay you 100 times over for embarrassing me in Fire City. I'll burn the true power of the pallet girls into your eyes. Then, like I promised in Hell Valley, my big sisters and I are gonna stomp on your wimpy man because he was mean to me. If you floozies are practicing to become comedians, don't quit your day jobs. The pallet girls. Kill the pallet girls. Save the pallet girls. Save the world. Joke around all you want, but I'm still gonna make you pay, you'll see. Yeah, and if you try to set one foot inside Kaisenov, I'll be waiting. I'm gonna tail on you. Oh, you said the same thing last time. Did that threatening little creature just say troll? Oh, Miss Iris. Come on, Mevi, tell me, that man, is he the real Merchant of Death? I never forgot that little detail. Flashback? What troubled Iris when that phantom aberration called a pallet girl dropped Dr. Droll's name? Mevius knows. Hearing that name takes him back 3 years and tortures his mind even more. What? No. Oh no, okay, we do get a... I like how it has to be sepia tone, so you know it's a flashback. Oh, Mevius. You're always so serious. Do you really believe you can help my mother and me? I'm fine. Since matters worsened, I really appreciate your concern and thoughtfulness. Promise me you won't take too many risks. Mother will know what to do. She always does. Mrs. Selenis is hanging on at the moment. I'm doing all I can to support her. I've been blessed with so many talents. Challenging her enemies stimulates me greatly. If you were to falter, if everything goes crazy, I don't know if I could. Oh. This is before she turned into a dick. Iris's innocence remains fresh and timeless in his mind, haunting him with its lost happiness. The reality hurts worse than Iris's punches and kicks whenever she jolts him back to the present. What's with that other world, Mevi, where we speak to each other with such tenderness? Well, don't you get it? Miss Iris was kind and gentle in the old days. The old days has hurt my head too much to contemplate such maudlin... forget it! Those were certainly the good old days. Turned into a Game Boy game for the moment. By the way, if Droll is in fact the Merchant of Death, keep that news under your hat. Just as I suspected, Iris is deeply antagonistic toward the Merchant of Death. That man drove my mother to an early grave after he stole Trade City from her. That's like saying a lugworm made up Mrs. Selenis' health until she succumbed to the illness. Put a sock in it, baby! Let's go to Kaisenov land. We'll defeat Dr. Droll, my mother's nemesis, and win back the city. So Mevius and Iris headed to Kaizenov, where only more difficulties were sure to be waiting. You mean the exact same plot line that we just saw on Naga? Yup, those difficulties are waiting. Sword port. Alright. Leave the port and go southwest to Shield Town. So the first one is Sword, so we skip Sword, and then we go to the second one, which is Shield. Go through the top area to leave the town, and go southwest to the Red Barrier. I remember this. Let's go to the inn real quick. Why does that keep alerting me? Shut up for a minute thing. May I help you? Rest. Rest your weary bones. What's your problem? What do you want? Okay. Save. Go through the top area to leave the town and go southeast to the Red Barrier. Okay. Go through the bottom area and go south to the Red Mountain Path. Go into the cave into a room. Go to the upper right, go through the door. Oh, it's this place again. I sort of vaguely remember this. Get the jump shoes. See how much I remember. Oh, shit. Hey, look, it's that rumbling, stumbling, bumbling, clumsy tin horn girl. She survived. Aha, you, I don't want to say that word, who blindsided me in Water City, too impatient to share the pavement. Shame on us, I suppose, but that time sneaky trumped impatience. Oh, crap. Mevi, if you don't zip your face, I'm gonna stuff trash in your mouth and set it on fire. That won't be necessary. How dare you make light of me at the fort? Be grateful that warriors as strong as we don't buy you a one-way ticket to the Nether region. You're still a world-class witch. If you defeat Miss Iris, I'll be confused as to whether another evil in the world has won or lost. If this man keeps it up, he may jolly well be the next victim I scratch off my list. Love to sit and chat a while longer, capped off by busting a few of your mangy hide, but Adam's the one I'm after. Since I have bigger fish to fry, I'll let you off the hook this time. Oh, why did you fall in the ground? No matter how much the tin horn exerts her mouth, I'll bag Adam myself. You don't have your audience anymore. I said, get off my case, Bevy! Okay. Leave the mountain path. And go back through the red barrier. I kind of wish they didn't give us anywhere exits at the very end of the game, and they gave it to us now. Because the combination of the anywhere exit plus the boots to teleport would be pretty sick right about now. You know, we need to optimize the speed run. Okay, Sword Town, and then southeast of Sword Town for the Ash Barrier. Rouge checkpoint. That's Sword Town. This is the Ash Barrier. Go down to Ash Fort. Treasure chest is right over here, if I recall. Yep. In the center door. Okay, it's upstairs. And then it's across. And then it's get the jump shoes. Then it's hop over and go up. I remember. Then it's come here. Then it's go up. Then it's go up. Then it's come around here and down. Then it's go up. Oh, but first we have to do this fight with the shaky bird. Velcros. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. I don't know why they just have like a random seeming mini boss for certain routes. Okay, we're gonna get the passport. What's going on here? Adam is nowhere to be found. Good, that means you fell for my little disinformation scheme. Well, now you're making me angry again. Shall I kick the stuffing out of you, or... Hang on. I feel like beating you to a pulp, but it hurts my hands sometimes, so maybe I should just... I've got it. I'll knock you to the ground again and stomp the ever-living crap out of you. It makes me feel so good. Please forgive me, Miss Iris. I was only trying to... Gow. Huh? Who are you two fornication-faced fruit farm freaks? Hello, sir. My name is Mevius, and this wild lady with me is the notorious Miss Iris. Well, I wanted to ask you something, but it seems to have slipped my mind. Oh yeah, have either of you seen a woman with slightly frosty eyes who goes by the name of Froz? Bring flowers for this dead guy Suzaku, but well... Did you say Froz? Don't tell us that woman we saw is... Have you really seen her? The wandering tin horn hunk of metal took her somewhere. Oh! The tin horn girl? Could that be the same one I spotted in Sword Town? The infamous tin horn toy called Naga. If I remember correctly, her intentions were specific. She said the monkey will be mortified by this. Monkey, monkey. Yes, she hollered it. That tears it! I'm gonna wrap that tin horn in a bamboo mat and fling her into the drink. And you're just the highly energetic character to do it too, because I'll be rooting for you. Thanks, I owe you one. Nah, since you're not my good amigo, you owe me nada. Iris, I really don't understand why I became your friend the first time we met. Yo, Mevi, did I squeeze your head again? No, I believe you're just hearing things. I'll be leaving you two to your own miseries and take out that tin plate toy. Tin horn, tin plates, all the same to me, but happy hunting anyway, angry Avenger. I completely duped that monkey with my own disinformation scheme. I'm a genius. Anyone who's loose cannon enough to believe that yarn would fall for anything. But because Miss Iris fooled an innocent man for the sake of vengeance, that makes her a villain again. I don't care. I feel good. And hey, the monkey just dropped something. Passport obtained. It's a passport. What a stroke of luck. We can breeze right on through the checkpoint with this. Hey, for a chattering monkey, that fellow had something really good tucked inside his poke. And now you're a thief to boot. What does it matter? We need this more than the monkey, so let's do it off to Trade City. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, would you say we're doing it? You know, I probably wouldn't have remembered so effectively the way out of here if not for the fact that they make you run out. Okay. Go back to Sword Town. Where be the inn? Get out of the way. Yes, that's a valid royal passport. Thank you. You may proceed. Go to Sky Castle. Speak to Lord Hard. He'll give us the burning crisp. No, he won't. Welcome, my fighter friends. I'm Lord Hald III, Kaiser of the Kaizenavian Empire. Yes, I know all about you. At any rate, I have as many advisors as I need. Steady flow of reliable information. My primary source is a very special fighter by the name of Naga. Therefore, as I said, I've no need of any services you might wish to offer, none whatsoever. Rest and re-provision, then continue to Trade City. Oh, hang on, I don't want to talk to you. Leave the castle, go east to Dark Tower. Man, I'm starting to fast forward through zones. That's crazy. Alright, let's do it. I don't remember which chest had the thing. So I'm just gonna do all the chests. Right, it's this one. Okay. Jeez Louise. What's wrong? Hee hee hee, the pallet girls were more powerful than I expected. Serves you right. I hate to admit this happened, but it doesn't mean I'm wearing a sign that reads "Sass me." Get a hold of yourself, Naga. Sticks and stones, you know? They're all yours. Defeat the Merchant of Death and D, or the world will end. Burning Chris obtained. Hey, old girl, why are you pretending to be dead? It's not funny. Stop it, Miss Iris. It's not fashionable to disrespect someone who may be dead. Even if she's unconscious, Naga is fighting the same evil we are. Say, are you becoming more mellow? I'll give her this. That tin horn was strong. She was tough. She was... What? I know, I understand perfectly. Let's go. Let's forge the road Naga tried to build. For the sake of her and everyone, I cannot escape my new destiny, but I worry about your safety. A flower's season is short, but its life sparkles and bursts forth energy within a time, and its pretty blossoms also come with thorns. Those thorns, both beautiful and deadly, are embodied in my lovely sisters. The Merchant of Death's handmade battle team, the famous Pallet Girls, call upon you now. Your overture rambled on for so long I thought night might have fallen, but heroines require appropriate stages for their grand entrances. We are the Ginyu Force. I'm the only heroine here, you delusional twit. The dominatrix from hell arises from her slimy pit. Big Sister Red, this is the trash-talking female who meddled with Project 8. Had I known Droll was the ringleader of your little band, I would have slapped a hairlip on you. Even we were aware that our father was the ringleader of Merchant of Death. Ignorance is horrid, like those round things a Navy ship drops. A mine is a terrible thing to waste. Oh, jeez. That's a mine, you idiot. But Mevius, as a warning to Droll, we must destroy all these girls. Why are you always attracted to the dastardly disposition of the villain, Miss Iris? Iris-sama. How can you have a problem with this after the way these freaks of nature treated Naga? If you don't mind, let me decide how to handle justice for my, these girls and Naga. Her last words implored us to investigate these girls, who may help us open the door to finding D. Who do you people think you are that you can manhandle or investigate 5 of our 7 sisters? 5 sisters? No, 7, you see. Pink and Orange haven't even been born yet. What we're trying to say is we only see 3 sisters to investigate. That's your problem, whether or not you can see all 5 of us. If we say 5 sisters are here, then that means we got 5 sisters here, you got it? Enough chit-chat, palette formation, go! And killing. Dead as F. No, for several reasons we won't destroy you girls. But I do have some instructions. Report back to Dr. Droll and tell him Mevius and Iris are coming to reclaim Trade City. Yeah, because you creatures didn't commit the crime, but interfere with us again and you die. I still can't believe we lost. In the end, plums never fall to evil clutches. Death is the bitter fruit that chokes your kind. Remember those words, Miss Iris, lest you cross that line yourself someday and perish. I have a message for Droll, too. Back at whatever house you creatures haunt. Tell him Selenis' daughter Iris is on her way to Trade City to settle an old score personally. You'll be sorry when we do. Adam will get you for this. Alright, everyone, it's time to go home. Fools, you'll both be dead soon and we'll be dancing on your graves. Beware of gloomy, moonless nights. Your house is made of straw, mean lady. This is your warning. We'll huff and puff and blow it down. Your sin of stealing our big moment will not be forgotten. Sooner or later, you'll atone for it. God knows which of us deserves justice. I'll be the one dancing on your graves. Justice really exists in this world. Iris-sama, you should forget the dancing on graves part. Next time you open your mouth, speak slowly. I want to prolong your pain while I'm dancing on you. Damn, bitch is crazy. Purple lance. Okay. Go to Trade City, talk to Lord Cell, go through the door in the top right of the balcony. There's a scene. Okay. Trade City. Go into Trade Castle on the 2nd floor. Ah, Trade City. Finally, I've returned home. So, Linus, what's this? What do you people think you are, bursting into my chamber unannounced? My name is Droll. Our organization has been funneling all of the money you borrowed. All of that stimulus money was plundered directly from the Empire's coffers? That's a rather indelicate way of saying it, but yes, in a roundabout way. Enough to subsidize this struggling city while you cried out helplessly for its independence. Sorry to be the bearer of bad tidings, but Emperor Hald isn't the easiest man to deal with, you know? Oh, mother. So let me guess, this person standing next to you is a representative of the Empire? No, I'm your replacement. I know what you're probably thinking, but let me remind you that it's money that counts. Moolah, cash talks, everything else walks. Guess which one you'll be doing today, madam? Trade City is hopelessly in debt, so foreclosure has come to this doorstep to pay you a visit. You'll step down off your dais and surrender immediately. The Castellan-elect of Trade City will be the knight on a white horse who saves the day. And with that, friend Cell, I'll leave the fine details to your good offices. First, I'll banish you to a place where you'll trouble us no more. I'll be working Miss Iris, your precious daughter, to death. Damn. Miss Iris? Stop dawdling, Mevi. We must confront Droll and Cell right away. Time to do some killing. Can Iris use the Burning Chris? She can. Second floor. So, are you really Miss Selenis' daughter and her friend Mevius? Cell, you motherless scum, how dare you steal my mother's city? That's not a very pleasant thing to say. Your mother, Miss Selenis, was in debt, and that's because you and those greedy scam artists are in cahoots to set her up. Go on, insult me all you want, but nothing changes. We're the big cheese here. Suffer just about all the whining I can stand. Get out of here. Before we do, file this away in your conniving, throne-stealing brain. Take back my city and run your tail betwixt your plundering legs, you got it? Don't strain yourself, the pain of your efforts might prove fatal. Thank you not to threaten my... Well, just let that be a warning. Excuse me, but did I hear you correctly? That's right, I'll protect Miss Iris at any cost. So I'd think twice, don't ever threaten her again, even in jest. Because if you harm a single hair on her head, I'll hunt you down no matter how far you try to run or hide, and I'll take your life. Trade City is mine, damn it. No one will ever take it away from me. Go through the door on the top right to the balcony. Oh, wait. This one? I'm surprised he just lets us do this. Mevius? Hi. I asked Mother if I could be Mevius' bride when I grow up. Mother said it was okay. So that means I must become strong enough to protect Iris always. Promise me you'll make a lovely bride. Promise you'll make me your lovely bride. I'm scared, Mevius, so please protect me. Don't be frightened. I'll always be at your side. Miss Iris, if not for that event, you would have become my sweet, lovely flower. But that changes. I remember what I said. It's better to have you this way than not have you at all, and a promise is still a promise, meant to be kept forever. I mean, not really, if she's changed into a different person and she beats the fuck out of you. Probably should just let her go. I mean, that's called abuse. Domestic violence. Not the best thing in the world, you know? Alright. After that, leave the city and go east to the dangerous path. This is the area with, like, the white stones. At the entrance, you'll fight Adam. Devil's Road. Your rapt attention honors us. Yes, this super phantom has exploded on the scene. Thank you very much. So does super mean you're a bargain basement phantom from a local supermarket aisle? Come on, that's getting stale. Just call me a super phantom and let it go, please. Well, all of you phantoms look alike to me. Horrors in this day and age. How can you get away with saying such a thing? I'm unique. Whatever, at any rate, I'll leave your super self on guard and be on my way. Sorry, but you must remain here while I charge forward and catch up with the good Dr. Droll. Since when did Dr. Droll earn the right to have the word good affixed to his name? I could return to Trade City for a while and finish some business. Hey, are you sick or something? No, I suppose I'm about the same as always whenever she... Anyways. My mistress wants to chase Droll, so that means I must pursue the doctor. You'll need to defeat me in order to continue following the doctor and pleasing her. Well, I was hoping you could just wave us on through, but I can tell you're not interested. Since I must obey the doctor, so be it. I have no other choice. Death. 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 Egad, I see it's no mere coincidence you dispatched the pallet girls. Hey, I may be whipped, but I'm no stranger to victory in combat. Who in the hell are you anyway? Just a humble servant to this lady, end of story. That's impossible, you can't pull the wool over Adam's super eyes. You're a ringer. I take it that Droll is traveling with Dee, right? Maybe he is, maybe he's not. So that's how it is. Well, when you see him, tell Droll you fought the good fight, and let him know that Mevius is headed in his direction and intends to pay him a visit. I'll give him your messages. 10 years. Okay. Walk to the small warp circle nearby to teleport. Walk into the big warp circle nearby. Go to the left and walk into the small warp circle. Go to the upper left and walk into the small warp circle. Small warp circle nearby. Walk into the big warp circle. Walk into the small warp circle on the right. Walk into the large warp circle on the right. Go downward and search the treasure chests. Some jump boots. Go further down, walk into the big warp circle. Hang on a second. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Walk into the big warp circle. Jump button to open up a ledge. The Burning Chris howls. Man. Go south to the Village of Ruins. Buy new equipment, then head into the underground shrine. We are so close to completion. Meanwhile, in the underground temple. This is the star key. Destroy it and you'll remove the seal on the star door. Understood, Doctor. Please stand back. Have at it, Adam. I made you for this day. I know that. The time has arrived. The land trembled, caused by a violent disruption somewhere deep under the surface. What on earth could have happened? You know, if the people in this town have such a wide selection of goods and stuff, of like super high quality armors and things, why don't they just rebuild the fucking town? Also, if outsiders are rare, why do they have an inn? Alright, let's see if we remember the route. This should be the sacred writings. Down the stairs. Up. To the left. Around. Over. To the left. We're gonna have to kill Deathwise. Starkey. Excuse me. Hey, you there. Where are you hiding, Droll? Geez, someone over there mumbling something. Don't play the village idiot with me. I know Droll is hiding somewhere inside this creepy joint. It's too late now. Droll has already headed toward the Star Door. The Star Door, you say? What's that? It's a sealed door in the Star Relic. Would Miss Iris like to see it? Don't you start with me or I'll kick the crap out of you again. I'm not stupid, you know? I was trying to say, what's that fool Droll thinking? Only an idiot would open the Star Door. Don't you know, Droll is descended from us, but our bloodline grows thinner. Still, over time, it hasn't dampened our willpower. We'll remain as resolute as ever. Oh, is Mevius one of them too? The hell you say? What exactly are you anyway? My name is D, also known as Deathwise. The will of the perished Earthlings dwells inside me. Just as I suspected, the Doctor is a progeny of the ancient Earthlings. I knew that some of the Celiaran people inherited those genes, but only in rare instances. Oh, Mevius. So you're the infamous System D we've been hearing about in our travels. Could it be you're using the Doctor as a dupe in your plot to destroy us human beings? He isn't the only one. First, I tried to win by pitting humans against humans. I manipulated two of their strongest heroes, men by the name of Black Mask and Hell Cannon. Obviously, your scheme to fool the humans into doing your dirty work failed. Oddly, this didn't upset me as much as I thought it would. I suppose when it comes down to it, my human side harbors a tiny bit of compassion for others. I set up those two egomaniacs because I loathe the idea of doing the actual killing. But I'm getting over that affliction. This is my final opportunity. The job must be done. Mevius! I know, Iris-sama. This one is our enemy, a fiend that would steal all of tomorrow. Tomorrow is not a gift these mortal sinners called humans deserve, only destruction. In your twisted mind, you're assuming everyone is guilty simply because we're humans. You're saying all mankind inherited responsibility for these alleged sins of their forebears. Surely you understand that all organisms have a natural urge to strive toward tomorrow. But you who call yourself D, whether it means death or death-wise, have no right to play God. But I shall be a god. And the devil too, and as soon as I destroy a virus called mankind. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Damn, why is everybody's attack, like, surprisingly weak? Because you never upgraded their gear, buddy. Look, the final moments before the end times for humans have all but ticked away. Why don't you quit struggling against the inevitable and embrace death willingly? No, I already told you, we will not retreat quietly into the night. Mevius, where on earth will we go then? Miss Iris, I must leave you for a while and go find the doctor. What? Leave me behind and do what? Have you lost your mind, Mevius? Just know it's best if Miss Iris returns to Trade City alone. Don't be silly, we've been chasing after Droll together since the very beginning! We started out because you wanted to become a cardboard hero of some kind, but much of the time we looked like two bungling fools meddling in people's private affairs. How sick our behavior must have appeared to townspeople, enemies, and everyone we encountered, Oxford comma. But this is serious business, not petty exploring, and I can no longer suffer your abuse. Go ahead, carry on all you want, but that won't change my mind. Besides, I probably won't survive. I refuse to be left behind. Iris, listen to me, listen to reason. Don't you Iris me or raise your voice. Our mistress-submissive relationship is finished. I'm going my own way. You've insulted me, beaten me, knocked me to the ground, and stomped me for the last time. Don't give me that ugly look. What part of over do you not understand? Listen, sweetheart, you said you're not stupid. Don't you realize I want you to live? What about your promise? At such a time you would hold me to mere words? Then stand there, Mevi, and tell me you lied that day on the balcony. I never lie. I'll always protect you. What do you think I'm doing right now? If you leave without me, as far as I'm concerned, you've broken your promise. This is Cecil tells Rosa she has to stay on Earth. She can't come with them. It's always weird, the way that they want to, like, kick out the peeps. Maybe I haven't a sense, but the circumstances have changed, and Mevius is my final command. If you die, I won't let you be alone when that time comes. Order you to take me along. Survive or perish at your side. Realize what you're saying? Don't leave me here alone to maybe face a life I wouldn't want to live anyway. This fucking dumbass. Yep. Assault team. Yep. Follow the path. Australia. Yep. Who are you people? The heroes. Go to the 4th zone. Yep. Alright. Dragon Soul. And Dragon Blade. Dragon Lance. And 2 Dragon Claws. Mevi. Iris-sama. Vada. Kid. Leaser. Alright, armor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. It's funny, because I haven't fought any enemies, I never got him a replacement ring. I never got him a replacement ring, so, Mevi's defense has, like, the starter gear on. That's okay. His body piece has the starter gear on. Leave the town and go east to the 4th dungeon. Now, this one is newish. It's the one we did last time, so I don't know the route through this, but we know the route through the next one. Go through the door at the top into the next room. In this room, search the lower left side to make the wind blow you through the door at the top. In this room, walk along the dark-colored narrow path, search the treasure chest from the top side. Go through the door on the top left into the next room. There's 12 doors. Go through them in this order. 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 2. Nope. Aim yourself correctly. 6, 8. Go through the door on the top right. Go to the upper left corner and walk into the small dark color area into another room. Go through the door at the top into the next room. Fight Crystal Knight. I see my uncle continues to rely upon his vile creations. Oh, now we know he's your uncle. Now that I'm motivated, however, this obstacle shall not stand in our way. So Dr. Droll is related to Mevius. Killing, 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 killing. Dead. Ah, the bridge. Hey, check it out. That glowing bridge is connected to the Demon's Tower again. Alright. Go south to the Demon's Tower. Okay, I remember the routes now. So here we go. The final journey. Let's F2 to save, which we won't need because there will be a yellow thing right here. Let's go. Oh, I hate this dungeon. Alright, first we start with this. You know, if I had to walk through walls, we could just jump right through that right there. But I feel like that's a little bit too much cheating. As it is right now, we've never actually cheated. We've just accelerated EXP gain and fast-forwarded. Ram definitely agrees with the legitimacy here, so that's how you know we're right. Okay, go up here. We start in the top. Book of Seeks. Okay. It's crazy how just lightly tapping fast forward doesn't really do anything, but it does make the button appear. But it fast forwards so fast that if I push it for any amount of time, it just zips. So I have to be very careful. Left door. Hop on over. Alright, who you got for me? Cosmian antenna. Droll. Doctor, no, uncle, your very own nephew Mevius has come to this place to stop you. I see. You believe the human side of me is betraying mankind. That's right, uncle. To say you support the Deathwise philosophy is incomprehensible. This tells me your mind has been seized by the so-called will of these mysterious earthlings. If a supernatural reason doesn't account for your behavior, allow me to convince you with logic. Isn't it kind of stupid to punish people living in the present for something they didn't do? Both of you may be right, but the earthling's strident cry for justice is very real inside my mind. That being the case, a powerful emotion I can't ignore. Tell me how you propose I overcome it. I don't know, it's like you and others suddenly came down with mental illnesses. Call it what you will, but I must continue on a path that my mind compels me to follow. As for you, I wouldn't expect anything less but for you to follow your own heart, too. I appreciate you saying that. Other than protecting Iris-sama, I have a huge new priority. The path I must follow will not allow you to destroy tomorrow for all mankind. And my path was set once I inherited the Earthling's blood. Well, I won't. I can't back down. Then we have no choice but to settle this. Ready, uncle? No need to delay the inevitable on my account, nephew Mevius. Dr. Droll. Speed up and die. Dead. It appears that God favors the future of mankind. Regardless of God's position, never underestimate the human will to survive. You may have a point there. Uncle, what will you do now? Fulfill my human obligation. I won't allow someone without earthling blood to do this. Farewell. Oh, Uncle, can't you see you were used? Are you the evil entity who wants to keep the star door open? The voice of Deathwise. How dare you interfere? Reveal yourself. Soon Australia will plummet to Earth. Yep, I know, I've seen it all. You forced me to play my final trump card. Proceed to the Central Cosmian and commit Sudoku. I'm heading to the Cosmian core. I must fight for our land, even if it costs me my life. I want you to retreat to a safe place. He's doing it again. We've come all this way together, and now every time I turn around, listen, you've needed us for many battles. What makes you think you can handle Deathwise alone? Whatever will I do with you? Or should I ask, what would I do without you? I'm just saying, if we all stick together, surely we'll win. Secret of our success. For whatever reason, in the name of like chivalry, it's been engraved that dudes telling like women who want to go with them to get back is somehow like the manly thing to do. But it's actually like a really dickheaded thing to do. Like, nobody wants to live if you're dead, so just let them fucking go. It's so weird. And it's also so weird the way they write characters who are super insistent on it. No, you definitely aren't going. We've done all of this up to this point, but now this is man's work. It's so silly. Alright, Mevius has saved. We get to the edge of the thing. We turn off the no encounter cheat. We go back here. We F2. And then we leap across. Something unusual appears to be ensconced inside that power source. It's an idiot trap. It's futile. I've said idiot trap 8 times. Didn't we dispose of Deathwise? Are you really inside that device? Who else? No, you didn't kill me at the Star Key. I found a better way to live. Cosmian power courses through my veins. My restored strength will ensure its destruction. Somehow this madman is causing Australia to plummet toward Earth. I thought the antenna... All you did was shut the star door, but humans on Earth are still sentenced to death. I reversed the thrust. Stardust continent would enter Earth's atmosphere. Your fellow humans and home planet will be reduced to space rubble. You can't get away with this, I'll... what? Iris-sama. Say, aren't you Mevius? Don't you know that you share our Earthling's blood? Can't you feel it flowing inside you? Why don't you tap into that heritage and follow me like Droll? I always knew I was different, but the only blood that speaks to me is my human side. Deathwise, stop this insanity. I won't tolerate any more of your threats. I'm not taking any more of this nonsense either. Fight to the bitter end. Not gonna play pause. After we win. Where are you sinful humans finding all this excess energy? Comes from God. Is this an alien concept to a psychopathic hater? We humans have a strong will to live, too. You, on the other hand, have come to despise humans and are now trying to play God. Instead, why don't you forget your obsession and help us find some way to live in peace? That would represent an undeserved pardon of mankind's crimes against ethics. Regardless of what someone may have done before any of us were born, the humans living today are not responsible, but your misdeeds have turned you into the villain. We won't stand by and watch you murder billions of innocents, so fight for your life, Deathwise. Time to die, buddy. Only Deathwise's weapon understands him. Hot blood. Psycho revenge. I'm getting my revenge, Riv. Dead as half. We did it. Just a little more time and Earth will be doomed. I regret that the ancient Earthlings may have suffered, but your solution was wrong. In time, the sins of humans will certainly be called to account, but in my lifetime, if something as evil as Deathwise returns, my human sensibilities will boil to the surface again. Someone will rise again. My justice will never be served until all humans are destroyed. As for opposing our cause again, you won't get the chance because I have just enough energy left to... Mevius! He was stupid not to join me and share my triumph. Now I will enjoy the last laugh. I will die happy knowing that I've protected Iris and all the blameless people on Earth. Mevius! If they end it like that... The sky is burning with red fire. Just when the earthquake settled down, now it's the sky. Well, humans, if your time is up, it's up. Being afraid won't change anything. Hey, leave my Mivy alone. Leave him be, I said. Why? Because he protected you? It's a little late to worry about his well-being now. That's the human failing to hurt those you say you care about, then wonder why you're all alone. Pretending to be dead isn't funny, Mevy. Your mistreatment over him over time weakened Mevius. That last blow wouldn't kill a strong man. That's how humans treated Earthlings, but you grieve only for yourself. Why can't he have peace now? You promised, Mevy. What are you thinking? Don't worry. Must have forgotten about it for a minute. Protect, because I love you, my sweet bride, but are you normal yet? You dummy. Damn, look at that. Now are both of them gonna be running, or is it just gonna be Mevius with his hood? It's just Mevius with his hood. Okay. Damn, Mevius came back to life. We have seen the ending to Burning Heroes 8 times. So let's see. We've completed every route. Do we get a magic end of thing? Do they reward us for our determination? Big ups. Complete success. It took a lot out of us. This one was tough. Replaying the same game basically 8 times. That's like some speedrunner shit. Alright, he made it to the tree. The end. Well, what do you know? Oh, it's look at that. That is what we earned. We did it. We did. We got a full completion cinematic. We got the whole team. There's Froz with Gao. There's all the other dudes whose names I can't fully remember. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. Worth every penny. Don't mind the wild early 90s art style. No, it's actually pretty cool. That was the good era of Animu. Alright, let's go ahead and add it to the list. What is it called? Copy. Burning Heroes. Famicom. 0421. Let's edit this. Update. Your panel has been updated. There we go. Over and done. Yep. Now the real question is, what game could possibly replace this one? Oh, stop me timer. 22 hours. Ram's gonna be so happy. All right. Is this? Yep, that's the end sequence for us. Nice. Well, that worked out splendidly. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take a break and get some doof and relax. And we will continue tomorrow with a different game. THX for coming on this journey. This 8 individual runs journey. 22 hours of the same game looped over. Octopath. Octopath Journeyman. Alrighty. See you later.